Alright. We're moving. We're going. We're schmooving. We're bopping. I'm having a good time. We're here. I don't know what I'm doing still. I never know what I'm doing, though. I'm glad that we have what now on the Discord server. Makes me happy. It's a good emote. Let's see if something broke. Did anything break? Nothing's broken yet. We'll have to see what happens. I know that the subscribers are broken. To be quite honest, don't know how to fix that other than doing a lot of programming. So I'm gonna leave it for the moment. We'll figure it out later. Definitely need to change the stream title. Completely forgot because I'm still not used to being back on Twitch, despite being here for a couple months now. That's okay though. Let me see here. I'm gonna be missing messages for a moment. There we are. Alright, let's make that a little bit wider. Of course, doesn't actually make it a little bit wider. And that doesn't help, so okay. Fuck me, I guess. That's alright. Alright. Spam self-promo in the everywhere, I guess. Apologies if I'm a little bit quiet. I'm just getting settled back in. I basically walked in the door after I got back from hanging with my friends and sat down and immediately started doing stream shit. So we're kind of just here, you know? I feel like this changed some. Oh no, this is a different server. I thought that it was another server that I was in. It was in fact not that. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend, or middle of your weekend if it's there. Yo, Papa Sodio, what's up? It's been a while. It's been a long-ass time. I saw you streaming the other night. I didn't manage to catch it. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, it's been a long time. Let me see. Ooh. I'm looking at, it might not be, but I'm looking at an image and it just looks like somebody used an AI to draw their profile picture, and I'm not gonna like sit here and be like AI is the worst thing ever. Ultimately, it is a tool to be used, but there's a lot of people using it for weird shit. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm dropping a bunch of stuff in self-promo channels and Discords now, which is kind of my least favorite thing to do, but fuck it. I may as well chill out, you know? Hopefully everything's running okay. If there's any audio issues, video issues, let me know, please. I'm kind of getting settled back in. Doing okay, screaming to the void and it's like therapy? Yeah. Yeah, AI has become nuts. You've been doing, yeah, screaming into the void, it's like therapy. It's a little like therapy. I do have to say, you gotta be careful. Because you never know who the hell's listening or watching. But you know what? Sometimes it's just good to yell at nothing. You know? I think that stream is good for... There's a lot of good reasons to stream, honestly. Yeah, AI has become scary good, and I'm not gonna say that it's an inherently bad thing, because I don't think that it is. It's ultimately a tool, but man, there's a lot of people out there doing some fucked up stuff with it. There's always gonna be some bad actors, though, let's be real. It's what it do. That's not the right place to put that. Anywhere else? It's fine. I'm kind of glad I deleted my Twitter, not gonna lie. I talk about it a little bit more, but it's nice to be away from all that, you know? It's nice to just not have to worry about that. I feel like I'm not in focus here. I might be. No, that's definitely out of focus. It felt fuzzy. I don't know. It might have been like right on the edge of being focusable. But anyway, we're vibing right now. I really need to get that subscriber ticker working, or like just replace that with something else in the files. Because like what I wanted to do is I wanted to get a I wanted to have that subscriber bar be there and like just show everybody who's been supporting me, because I like that. I think that's a cool thing to do. The problem is it keeps breaking randomly, and I can't think of a good way to update. So here's the thing. Twitch doesn't show you your active subscribers. It doesn't give you like a good list of your active subscribers unless you want it in like a CSV format, a spreadsheet format, right? And the problem with that is, like, I really don't want to have to code stuff to work a spreadsheet, but also the only other way to keep track of everything would be to basically keep everything in files, noting the name of the person, the date that they subscribed, and then saying, okay, the next month at this day, they're no longer subscribed unless they subscribe again. So then that means I have to keep track of repeats, when people are gifting subs, because that's its own thing. It's a mess. And there's better ways for me to do this, mind you. I could just use Stream Elements for that. I just took a screenshot of my entire desktop for some reason. Tried to like pull a hair off and pushed a button. But there's a whole bunch of like nuance to it, and I don't feel like figuring it out, because to be quite frank, it's not worth it for me, man. I don't want to have to learn how to code in a whole other language just to figure this shit out. For anybody who doesn't know, let me pull up, I guess, gameplay. It's not really gameplay, I would say, but here, we can keep the music going. So I've got this is StreamerBot, which actually I need to update, but I didn't want to update it right before I started stream, because there's a 99% chance that's going to cause some issue that I'm not going to be very happy about, and my bot's not going to be working. But like, basically this thing is set up so you can just like say, hey, I want to do this. Okay, cool. So whenever somebody says miss and they're subscribed, right, it automatically plays in a sound alert for that and then waits to hide it again. Whenever somebody follows, there's a sound that plays. It's one of 5 random sounds from Jet Set Radio. You know, I can set all this stuff up. I can set up like song requests and a song queue, although I haven't done that yet. I would like to do song requests. It's just, it's difficult to do it because it means I'm going to need a method by which I don't need to just make the song queue and have it automatically play songs off of whatever platform. I would need it to, probably YouTube, but I would need it to be able to select, I need controls for it, and that all has to be done through text, because these actions only work through like the text thing. Came back to like streaming after 2 years. It feels like the widgets and stuff seem so much more complicated to use. I feel like Twitch is making things harder. Yeah, so if you're using Twitch's actual stuff, that's a whole different level of like complicated. It's definitely more complicated. You've got stuff like shield mode, which is basically just the panic button, because they realized that people were getting hate rated and people were actually leaving Twitch because they were getting hate rated, or you know, for one reason or another. I moved off to YouTube basically because of the hate raid shit. It was terrible for a while. Oh no, it's totally real Morrowind time. Hey, it's real Morrowind. Don't go insulting it like that. But this is a very complicated tool. I don't expect anybody to use this until it's in a more workable state. But it is really neat. I think it's good if you want that granular level of control, because this hooks into everything. This hooks into my Twitch, it hooks into OBS, it hooks into both my broadcaster account and my bot account. So it's the thing that's sending all the messages right there. It hooked up to my YouTube. You can have it hooked up to any number of other like secondary apps and stuff. You can hook it up. I had it hooked up to my my Ko-fi or Coffee, whatever the fuck it is at this point. At one point I had it hooked up for that. I don't have it hooked up for that anymore because I kind of like having the anonymous donation method. Which, by the way, if you want a tip, coffee, check it out. No alerts or anything. If you want to support me otherwise, you'll also be supporting Twitch. But you can give bits and subs and shit on here, and you get funny noises on stream. But that bot, like, controls everything. And I like that, because I get really into this stuff. But it's not required. And I agree, it does bring up the floor as far as skill level. For a lot of stuff. A lot of people are just confused, you know? But I think you like bits so you can hear Hajime. Yeah, Hajime is pretty good, not gonna lie. That's, I think, my favorite thing that has happened, is just people really like Hajime. Oh, we've got a new emote too, by the way. Well, 2 on the Discord, if you're on the Discord. By the way, ! Socials. I'm shilling out a little bit. Let's just go over them real quick. We got 2 new emotes on the Discord, right? But we got 1 emote from last stream that is now a part of stuff you can spam or just send. Say hi to C-Man. He's clipping on the bottom of the screen there. I actually might be able to fix that. Hold up. Let me see. Where's the chat? Yeah, there you go, Chuckles. How you doing? Overlay, Twitch chat. Is that cropped at all? No, it's not. Yeah, with the Tarzan, let's go. I moved Tarzan into the follower slot because honestly, it's worth it, man. Tarzan's just good, and there's not that many instances I can think of where people are using Tarzan outside of my stream. Occasionally, somebody will pull something up, but not normally. Alright. Anyway, that's enough of me yapping. We've been in here for 10 minutes. Why don't we play some fucking Morrowind? I'm gonna turn off the music. Shh. It's Morrowind time. Oh. Let me... Otherwise, it's gonna try and display on the other monitor, and that's not great, because it'll probably crash trying to do that. Because they're not the same size. One's a 1440p, one's a 1080p. Alright, so I have been playing a little bit more on my own, but I'm not going to worry about that save file. It's basically just me messing around with a pure mage build, because I wanna. And if you got a problem with that, oh well. I'm going to do everything except play Morrowind as a big beat the hell out of something. Like, warriors are like my least favorite thing to play. Pure warriors. Yeah, the fucking Seaman. Alright, hopefully this works. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. Ah, oh, damn it, I meant to change around something. Oh, and I added something. Well, hopefully added something. That sounds like Morrowind. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you a very old game. Okay, it's enough of that. I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted. Alright. Welcome back to, Morrowind. I don't know what day it is. I don't remember what we were doing. I feel tired that Baranor's dead. Right. He gave me the funny running scrolls. Zero wants... Okay, let Baranor go. Zero thanks me for finding her stolen reports. Right, so we had just finished up the first leg of the Mages Guild quest line. So we're playing the Shagatode. They are an Argonian punk. They're level 3. Oh, we actually could level up again. But maybe we should make sure that we get some stats out of that. So our hand-to-hand's pretty decent. What's our... how much money do we have? 620. Right, there was that thing with the Skull of Gratitude. We were supposed to leave it on somebody. We got a couple copies of Skyrim that we can sell. We are a wandering Skyrim merchant. And honestly, our skills are looking pretty good. Alchemy might need a little work. Mercantile definitely needs some work. Acrobatics probably needs some work, but we're mostly using hand-to-hand, so I'm not too worried about short blade. Illusion's probably decent to work on. We've got, like, conjuration spells for some reason, which is a little weird, but honestly, the real reason that we're using illusion is because we get Sanctuary, and Sanctuary is helpful defensively. But, yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. Probably don't want to sleep again. Alright, so let's get back into the role-playing mindset, right? The Shagatoad, right? This dude just kind of... I mean, well, look at him.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Look at them. Look at the fucking drip.
Then the conjuration.
Right? So, I mean, he's... You know, he's doing okay. But, I think maybe he wants to move on from the Mages Guild. Maybe he doesn't want to be, like, you know, super high up in the Mages Guild. That doesn't seem like his thing. He's a swindler. He's a little bit of a thief, you know? So he's gonna take everything... He's gonna take them for all that they're worth. Which is all these books. That's worth some money. And, he's gonna go ahead and get on out of here. How you doing, guard? See you're grooving as usual. Let's head on over to Revere real quick. How you doing, my man? I got a book to sell you. I got a ceramic bowl that I never gave a Jira. We got some scrolls now too. We got fortified personality scroll. That actually might be useful for certain interactions. We could sell the energy sword. I don't think that he has enough gold to cover it. We got the big guar. It's very important. We got a full set of alchemy supplies. And some extra stuff here. We can probably get rid of these Restore Magica potions. We've got plenty of the standard ones from the Mages Guild. Expensive pants, huh? Might be worth looking at. A candle, a glass lantern. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have a lantern. We got some lesser soul gems. Well, we don't really have any mysticism, so I don't think we can really do much with those. Probably worthwhile to sell them. See if we can get 100 straight out of them. Deal. My man. Alright. So, we've got... Let me see. A Shadow Weave ring here. Let's look at what else we got going on. This is Ajira's stuff. Well, in Vivek, a man handed me a leaflet. He told me it contained important information about a local merchant. Archmage Trebonius asked me to find out what happened to the dwarves. That's a little... we'll get there. We'll get there. I reported taking care of the egg poachers at Shulk Egg Mine. Okay. So we did a little bit of Fighters Guild questing, but I don't know if we really want to go much further on that. Upon entering Caldera, an Imperial Guard asked me to stay my business in town. It seems they take security more seriously in this town than in others. We got attacked by an assassin twice. Turns out it was Todd Howard. You agree to find Dango. Ferran said that when I find him, I have to give him a skull, which Ferran calls the Skull of Gratitude. But if he's dead, I have to put the skull on his body. Last seen wearing a unique bone mold cuirass, which is engraved with the words, House Drays must die. If I find this cuirass, then, yeah, he must be nearby. Went into the ruin, Bethumnal in the Balmora sewers. Oh, he's just in the sewers underneath the city. And then we got Sugarlips Abasi asking about getting the key to Nerano Manor, which is going to be a little bit of an experience. Also, we got to say hi to Squibby. What you got? You got skooma. Could be useful, you never know. I honestly am probably going to pick up this travel lantern. because I think that's worthwhile. I'll give you 8. No. Okay. I gotta tell you, man, Squibby's a hard fucking sell. It's hard. He's a good merchant. He's good at what he does. Nothing like Balmora in the morning, right? Did I say morning? I meant 3 p.m. Hey, what do you know? It's 3 p.m. here, too. Anyway. Why don't we head down to the sewers? Let's see what's going on there. I feel pretty confident in our combat capabilities at this point. We've got pretty decent skills. Unarmored's at 26. That's not amazing, but it's enough, I think. And welcome to Thousand Lanterns Way. I don't know why there's this... You know, something here in the lighting just doesn't look right. I couldn't even tell that you were a person, my man. You could make fun of what I am. I'd like to plot my revenge, but I'm scared of getting caught. What, are you like a shadow person? Like... Go to Sadrith Mara and strike Vori with this Langerwine blade. It will simulate her death, but not exactly kill her. Well, this is gonna get fucked up. Alright, well, we've involved ourselves in a big plot. Would shake your hand, but she's worried that you may catch her yellow tick. At least she thinks it's yellow. You are... Believe that Morrowind would give her a nicer life than the awful life she had in Senchal. She was wrong, and that's how she ended up here. Welcome to Morrowind. They don't like you. You're a commoner. Yeah. I know what an outlander is. Sewer mud. Don't mind if I do. That's an alchemy ingredient, kids. My man's drunk. Here's my back and there's the ground. Good job, bud. What do you got here? Short sword, armor is hammer. Looks like a general outfitter. What's your background? You come from Riften in Skyrim. My old stepmother was the only person who was taking care of me. Nice woman, but she was a bit eccentric. It's a long story. She died before I could say goodbye, and I wanted to spread her ashes in her favorite coal cave. That's gonna be fun. But you have no time. I'm sorry, I don't have the time. Uh-oh. Yes, continue running executable. These are very heavily trained, you know, these are very, like, well, like, adjusted mods. All of them are great. You come from Haven and Valenwood. I have to say it, I believe from the bottom of my heart that me leaving the tree-laden place was the best thing I ever done. You're a Breton and you can't climb trees. You're an alchemist, but you don't sell anything. That's cool, I guess. What are you? I lived in Port Tovanis all my life. Unfortunately, I freed some slaves, and the Parliament of Bugs forced me out of the city. I've been here ever since. I like the little background info that we're getting for a lot of these. Do you sell bloat? Yes, you do. I'm tempted. Do I have any ash yams? No. And you don't sell ash yams. Okay. Okay, you don't restock. So that makes my decision a lot easier. But I will be taking this salt rice. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day. If I just sort of jump straight into the game and seem kind of out of it, feel free to talk to me. I'm just kind of vibing right now. I was out with some friends for a while, just hanging, which was nice, but it, you know, it's a little bit of a drain on you occasionally, just socially. Well, at least for me, I don't know. I think I like this shirt more than the one that I'm wearing. Just chilling and playing some Dragon Quest XI. Hell yeah. Hope you're having fun with it. Yeah, I think I like this shirt better. Here, I'll sell you the shirt off my back. And you definitely don't have enough gold to buy Skyrim. I'm sorry, man. It's too expensive for you. Give me the wick wheat, though. Born and raised in the city of Blacklight. Wow. Nice city, but it's too cold. I'm glad to be here in Balmora. Not too cold, hot or too cold.
What do you think of Balmora?
I'm also waiting for a carrot cake I bought to defrost because the store kept it in the freezer. Yeah. It depends on the cake. But a lot of them get kept in the freezer just to store them for longer periods of time, I suppose. I should equip that lantern that I got, and the shirt. Yeah, look at that. We just need to get him some, maybe different pants, I don't know. I'm not feeling whatever fashion nonsense I came up with last time. I was gonna say, where's the lantern? I'm supposed to have one. Is not providing much light at all. So my guess is the ruins might be this way. Abandoned canal. Oh shit, oh rat. I should keep casting, like, Father's Hand or something. So that I can keep leveling up my, illusion. Anyway, we're gonna beat up some more rats, I guess. I like the voice that we gave him. It's a good voice, you know? Hand-to-hand is a pretty cool skill. See, it is taking less time now that we're actually hitting more consistently. It's still not perfect by any means. And I think we're going to want to make something to try and enhance the abilities, or our abilities there, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't have enchantment as a skill. No, it's at 5. That's going to go well. There's a lot of rats in here. Sewer rat. Oh. They're coming. There's a lot of rats in here. This is going to be good to train with. Seems a little dark to me. I don't know about you guys. Can I turn the gamma up a tad? Is that going to help at all? Yeah, a little bit. I think this might just be a shader issue. I guess it's good we've got some extra potions, huh? This is just what, you know, this is what Morrowind is kind of like, unfortunately. Standard restore health potions. We only got a few of them, so... Maybe we should go stock up at a store or something before we get too far in. You know, I mean, we're having a little trouble with the rats here. For anybody who doesn't understand what the fuck I'm doing, hand-to-hand in Morrowind's weird. Long story short, you're going to be reducing the enemy's fatigue, their stamina, by punching up until a certain point. The good news is I think we've got a pretty close to 100% hit ratio against these rats, at least, while we have full stamina. So as long as I actually turn off running, I think it's fine. But you reduce their fatigue first, and then when you punch them when they don't have any fatigue, they just fall over, and then you can just beat on them. Like this. And then you start dealing damage to their health. Hey, we're getting some good level ups here, though. I think we need to level up, strength this level, so that we can get some more, because I have a fix in the code patch set up so that there's a fix in the code patch so that your strength actually does factor into your hand-to-hand ability, because in base game Morrowind, it doesn't. Which is just kind of sad, but it's what it is. I'll take a torch or two. Don't need 7 of them, but 2 torches is okay. Probably better than this travel lantern, honestly. Yeah, look at that. Actual light. Quality restore personality potion. Pretty good. Some gold. Some wick wheat, I'll take that. Need that for potions. Scuttle's good. Slowed soap is alright. Some actual weapons, which we don't need. I'm hearing more rats. Wick wheat, ash yams. Man, they got a whole bunch of stuff here. Give me all of this. Moon sugar. Somebody stashed their moon sugar back here. Man, feels bad for them. Oh well, the Shagatoad has it now. And there's some more ash yams. That's good. If we can only find somebody who sells bloat, and I believe there's someone in Balmora. And anybody who knows what I'm talking about, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. A lot of good stuff in here. This in itself was a nice little excursion. Somebody just left all this stuff down here. I would assume that this was like, you know, supposed to be a storage. This is probably like a smuggler's storage spot, given the fact that we just ran into a bunch of moon sugar, but I don't think the Shagatoad is quite smart enough to understand that, so we're gonna keep taking stuff. Because, well, it's stuff he can use to learn alchemy. And man, does he like making drugs. No. Green lichen. Yeah, it's all good. It's all really good stuff. Ooh, rat. Good little vibe today. Just hanging out, playing some Morrowind. I don't have really a ton to say here, admittedly. Except the usual, you know, I feel like I've got too many hobbies going on, and I actually kind of want to make a video on that now that I've been thinking about it some. So maybe we'll get a real video soon, maybe. An actual Dralna video, although I'm probably going to put them up on a separate channel. Because the more I think about it, the more I realize YouTube just hates my fucking guts as far as algorithm goes. Like, it's not good. They don't like me at all. Because you gotta remember, for the longest time, all I did was post, the only thing I did was post, like, live streams. And those obviously didn't get any traction because YouTube doesn't show live streams. But also, all that I post now are, like, 3 to 4 hour long videos that not a ton of people watch because it's just a VOD. It's a VOD of the streams that you'd probably be seeing here. Which is fine. Oh, I'm almost at weight. I am almost at carry weight. So why don't we do some alchemy? Do some nice sewer alchemy, you know, usual stuff. Oh, the potion failed. Okay. That's fine. The big guar. I'm just gonna, like, try stuff, because I don't know what makes anything, basically. But, I know that we gotta get rid of some of this shit. Oh, cure common disease potion failed. That's a shame. I should probably keep the ash yams. I know for a fact that I can do this. And that didn't work, of course. Where's wick wheat? Make ourselves some health potions. Ought to help some. I know, let me see, rat meat and hackalow leaf works for a paralyzed potion, and that failed. I'm like slowly learning some of the potion effects that I can do. We're gonna have a metric fuck ton of sewer mud. I'm sure we can do something with that. Drain health, drain strength. Damn. That would have been a nice effect to have. Not for me, obviously, but, you know, it'd probably sell for something. Poison. All of those failed. That sucks. Maybe we're not quite as good at this alchemy thing as we thought we were, huh? Then again, what's our intelligence? 45? That's not terrible, even. We could use the moon sugar. Oh, the moon sugar pies and the moon sugar work. No, we're making fucking skooma. Let's go. 45 speed, dispel, drain endurance, drain luck. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's go. We have got skooma now. I should have called it skooma. Like, just named it that. Anything that enhances speed is going to be beneficial, funny enough. Just get some more, restore fatigue potions. Never a bad thing to have. Let me see, what else? The sewer mud, we can make poison. Of course, none of the poison effects work. That's cool. Scuttle? Yeah, that works. Marshmallow. Did not give me a health potion. Bit of a shame. That's fine. Yeah, we decreased by well more than enough. It's a little sewer rat vibing. You got anything else interesting in here? Any more skooma? Skooma. Where's it at? This is presumably some smuggler stashes. I will take salt rice and wick wheat and marshmallow wherever I see it, because that shit is just, it just makes good potions. Like useful stuff. It's literally just restore HP, restore stamina, well, fatigue. Restore fatigue feels weird though, because that, to me, when you refer to it in a negative light, I think what happens, in my head, I'm thinking about it like, you're restoring fatigue, you're restoring the tiredness to somebody, you're not restoring the lack of fatigue. A lot of salt rice. It's a good thing, though, I suppose. I thought that I had learned... Yeah, I did learn Chameleon. I actually should probably... I don't think that I have... Yeah, I have, like, 0 chance of casting Calm Creature effectively, so I'm not even going to bother with that, actually. I don't know if there's anything useful in the water. It doesn't look like there probably is, but I don't know. Just gonna beat the shit out of some more rats. What'd you do with your day? I don't know, practice some kung fu on some rats in the abandoned sewerway. That's kind of neat. Yeah, you know, I was looking for a dwarven ruin that is just under Balmora and nobody talks about. But, you know, we'll find it someday. Kung Fu Hustle Rat Edition. That's another movie I have to see. I actually have it, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't sat down to watch it. Which I think is my big thing. Really just putting in energy to go sit down and do something. I never feel like I have the energy to start much. But I definitely need to watch more goofy-ass kung fu movies that are just nonsense. It's a great movie. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know, the only really goofy kung fu movie I've seen is Kung Pao, which admittedly is incredibly stupid. If you've never seen it, Kung Pao, somebody took like a kung fu movie, like a Chinese kung fu movie from the, like, 60s or 70s, and literally just decided that they were gonna, like, insert themselves into the scenes and come up with their own plot based on the film that, or the footage that they had and what they could edit in. And it's incredibly dumb. You wore out your OG DVD for Kung Fu Hustle, and bought an extra. See, that's dedication. You gotta love that. Oh, I guess we're... Sorry, that sound, I didn't expect that. I wonder if there's anything in here. I mean, I can just... Lamau. How long does this last? 120 seconds? We're good. We got time. I wonder if you can go through here. I wasn't expecting the sound of that torch just getting put out as it entered the water with a... Can I go in here? No. But yeah, that's dedication. I didn't want to pick up the bucket. This ain't Skyrim. You don't need a bucket. Where's the bucket? I have so much shit. Bucket. Really into it in high school. You have the OST too somewhere. See, that's cool. I love seeing stuff like that. I feel like you don't get a... I mean, like, obviously, if you're buying physical music, it's all on a CD nowadays. Unless you're in weird, you know, obscure subgenres of music like I am. And then you might get something like a cassette tape. But I feel like you don't see CDs that much in general nowadays. They've definitely been on a decline for the past 20 years, but supposedly, CD sales have picked up in the past 2 or 3 years. So I don't know, maybe we see a resurgence in physical music? I doubt it. Other than, like, enthusiasts, I guess, but... I got into collecting CDs last year, and I highly recommend if you like physical media, or if you just want to physically... Yeah, that's what I thought. Flooded canal. Do I have any magicka? No, I should drink a potion. I'll drink 2 of them, fuck it. But I've just now gotten into collecting CDs, and honestly, I highly recommend it. Get yourself a little hi-fi set. My friend thinks he's funny about me Shaq's rap album. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't listened to it, so I can't say much, but hearing Shaquille O'Neal and rap in the same sentence doesn't inspire me with much faith. Oh, we're just back here. Unless this is a different... Oh, someone trying to attack me? Yes, they are. Somebody's got a knife. Watch out, he's got a knife. It's not great, yeah. Figured as much. Is paralysis really gonna work? 5 seconds on touch, 68% chance? Does the Shadow Weavering have Sanctuary? Yes. So I really use that. Fuck it. We could also try Calm Humanoid. This character is in combat. Are you sure about that? He only got it for me, because I own 2 copies of Shaq Fu Entirely Fair. Original copies of Shaq Fu or the remake? I'm gonna be a Shaq knife and cut you with precision. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that doesn't instill me with much faith in the rest of the album, huh? Ow. That's a glass knife, too. That's fucking expensive, man. This isn't good. The fucking... Die, miss! Fucking... Happy Warch, 11th, by the way. What did you just cast on me? Nothing. I'm guessing you cast, like, Sanctuary on yourself or something. Master of Underwater Combat. OG bought the SNES game for 97 cents. Nice. Oh, they're unconscious. We are beating them up. Did we find like a skooma den or something? Like, why does this person have a glass knife? That's kind of nuts, actually. Still paid too much for it? Oh yeah, 100%. But now you have it. Oh, they did. Irasanian glass dagger. And some generic shit that we don't really need. How much is this? 55, damn. I was kind of hoping that was a bit more, but I guess it's low quality or something. Well, it looks like we found something here. I don't know what. Let me see. Calm humanoid, I don't have enough magicka for. Ooh, ow, you actually hit for a lot. Hey, Elder Irish, how you doing, bud? Hope you're hanging okay. Good news is I've got a lot of fucking potions now that do a lot of weird shit. Like this one. That has a 2% dispel chance out of nowhere. Thanks, bud. What's happening? Welcome to Balmora, we're a House Lalu town. Wait, I can barter with you. But you have nothing to sell. You can repair my shit. I gotta start using illusion magic more, this shit's great. Is it just for 10 seconds? Okay. So give me 10 seconds to prep with something else. Doing good? I'm doing alright. Basically ran out the door, not quite as soon as I woke up, but not too terribly soon after, to go visit a friend. We met up and got lunch, and then I immediately ran back here and started trying to do... after talking for way too long with them, I immediately ran back here and set up for stream. So kind of getting settled back in. But feeling alright. Hope you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, rather. Let me see. Yeah, let's just pop Sanctuary real quick. Again, and then start kicking the shit out of them. Oh, I missed. Aw. Rugix, I love your emotes, bud. You have very good emotes. I've been trying to consolidate the amount of money I've been spending on like a monthly basis. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to like stop subscribing to a bunch of channels, which sucks, but I am trying to keep as many Twitch subscriptions as I can. You got a lot of health, mate. I'm gonna just pop Sanctuary just in case anyway. Lamau. Welcome to Hand to Hand. We're getting a cheese sprite from Dark Cloud here soon. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I've got a couple in the works. I've actually got to message somebody about some art that I haven't heard from in a while. But I realize that they've got other stuff going on, so I'm not particularly worried about bugging them about it. Two people, actually, now that I think about it. Stuff that cheese in that open wound. Yes, please. Just stuff some cheese in there, man. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I love playing hand to hand. Yeah, it'll heal. Well, what was that one article that somebody said? It was like, some study showed that cheese makes you live, like, way longer. But then somebody misinterpreted it as basically just cheese makes you immortal as a joke. And it was just like, you just keep eating cheese and it doesn't matter, they can't kill you. Good news, I'm gonna get to 100 hand to hand real fucking fast. Cheese does make you immortal, yeah. Well, I'm saying it, they misinterpreted it, as in, like, it was the way that the article was saying it was wrong. Been eating it for years, yeah, you can't stop Revere, man. You won't die. Anyway, I have no idea who the fuck this is. I don't know what kind of smuggler's den bullshit I walked in on, but we're checking most of these crates. Oh shit, he healed himself. God damn it. Doesn't really matter much if you can't hit me, huh? Cheese for everyone! Honestly, I kinda hate Sheogorath in Skyrim the more I look at him. It makes me sad. I like him in Oblivion. Yeah, Cheddar. Let's fucking go. Isn't this fun, guys? This is actually just an optimal way to fucking level hand-to-hand. I've gone up, what, like 15 fucking hand-to-hand levels? I don't have enough magicka. Oops. Just gonna keep smacking his ass, and eventually he'll just pass out and die. 140 for that glass longsword. I don't really need that. Those pauldrons are worth a fair amount, though. How much are they? Yeah, those are pretty light, too. I can definitely make some space for those. Yes, fun. Hand-to-hand is very fun. Take some korma eggs. Ash yams, we take those all the time. Another glass longsword. Oh no, that's just on his corpse. I thought I was looking at the sack. I was like, that's weird. That looks like the stuff that he had on him. Bread. Yeah, the Shagatoa is just gonna shove whatever they can into their bags here. Actually, let me see. I've got plenty of restore fatigue potions, so actually I should just stop running. I should stop walking and just start running everywhere so that I can keep this up. But yes, Morrowind is definitely played for its combat and not for anything else. Definitely. Let's try... I could use the chameleon spell, but that's only 10%, and this is a 20% chameleon. Forgot we named him Shagatoad. I like the Shagatoad. It's a good name. They got all sorts of shit over here. Guar hides, some bread. This is a nice little setup. Cyrodiilic brandy, hell yeah. Some grief. We take those. It's great, yeah, it is great. I forgot I have the Langer Wine Blade. What weighs a lot? The energy sword weighs a lot. Skyrim, unfortunately, doesn't weigh a lot, so we can keep that on our person. Drink one of the feather potions, because Lamau. Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of them. This could get confusing. This could get a little bit annoying. I'm curious as to what these guys have on them. Because this obviously wasn't the way I was supposed to go. Or otherwise, you know, maybe I go in this other door. Well, I seem to understand I'm here now. I'm gonna save. And if we gotta dip the fuck out, I think we got some scrolls. Yeah, paralysis, sure. Oh shit, they've got like calm... They've got like calm effects now. Let's get out of here. Goodbye. Oh, this is the Dwarven Ruin. Cool. This is a really neat looking thing. I'm gonna save here and we'll just deal with that on the way out if we gotta. If we don't just yeet out with an intervention spell or something. I see you. We don't have an invisibility potion per se. We've only got the Shadow Weave ring here. So what am I thinking?
No one can match me. I've trifled with you long enough.
All right. That's the noise I make when I get up in the morning, too. That's a scamp. Oh, you're gonna be making noises. Alright. How are we gonna do this? How are we doing this, folks? Oh, you have, like, no stamina. Never mind, this is gonna be piss easy. Uh, 10 points for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's enough. God, you've got a lot of health, though. Should probably come back here later. But, also we get to listen to the wonderful scamp sounds. God damn it. Chug potion, chug potion. I'm backing myself into a corner here. The scamp doesn't hit that hard. We can at least mitigate it. I love hand-to-hand, guys. I've made a good build choice. I actually really don't mind this. Despite the fact that I say I hate grinding, this isn't really grinding, I guess. It's a waste of fucking time. But, oh cool, the scamp's gone. So you're just defenseless now, congrats. But I don't mind stuff like this, even if it's a goofy waste of time, because we're doing it once, right? Well, that's the goal, at least. Yeah, it's not Dark Cloud grinding, it's not, like, full-on JRPG nonsense grinding, it's just, you're just hitting something for a while. Oh, she dead. You got a Korma egg. Egg! Why don't we... let me see. Sure. And I guess we're making some more potions to hopefully make this a little bit... take up a little bit less space in our inventory. We got bread and marshmallow. No, I'm sorry, not bread. I thought that that was restore health. It's not. Wick wheat, that'll work. Cool. And we've leveled up a little bit. We've probably got way too many Korma eggs. No, actually, for once we don't. We're gonna have a lot of potions to sell when this is all done, huh? What about the, where did I put that? Hound meat. I'm just gonna, like, dump a bunch of stuff into these potions. Let me see. Don't use the bloat. We'll need that later. When we actually do something funny. Ash yams do fortify strength. I don't know if we have anything else that gives levitate. We got plenty of salt rice, though, to just dump on whatever. Fortify Magicka. Let me see here. Oh, we do have something with levitate. Well, shit, where's that racer plume? Because that's a useful thing to have. Potion of levitate. Yeah, that helped drop some of the weight down. I'm sure we could get rid of a bunch of this stuff if I actually paid attention to what I was picking up. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. Like, even the salt rice, that's only 4.6 pounds. Yeah, the big stuff is like this meat, actually, so why don't we use that? It's like the hound meat, the rat meat. Somehow that made a cure poison effect. Drain magicka, paralysis. Can't think of anything else that gives drain magicka. There we go. Something. Just want to get rid of it. I don't care if it actually makes a potion that's useful. I didn't know that made paralysis. That's useful to know. And then the hound meat, I just want to use with, it really doesn't matter, salt rice. Just to free up some more, space there. And then I can go over to my potions here, and I should have some restore health. Yeah, give me one of those. This chameleon effect is admittedly probably not the most effective thing, but hey, it fooled him for 2 seconds. What'd you summon? Oh, jeez. Hold on. God damn it. This sucks. Fuck. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this in a decent scenario? Reload here. Drink a restore magicka potion. And then try and calm creature. Or paralysis, because I know that's gonna work. Oh, I got paralyzed. Oh, nice. For anybody who doesn't know, Bone Walkers like this dude, sap your... Yeah, tell you what, why don't we come back here? That's a sound effect. Fucking make a beat out of that. Bone Walkers drain your strength when they hit you. It's very bad, because that's also what you need to carry things. So if your strength hits 0, you basically have no way to carry anything. So you have to drop everything and leave immediately. Anyway, that was fun. Sewers could be a fun little adventure, but I think we might need to level up a little bit more, or otherwise just get a better kit. Something that's better equipped to deal with stuff like that. I mean, that was pretty decent, though. I mean, look, we got some armor to sell. And I'll probably use Heartwise on that. Pay you a visit. Alright. Alright, we can go say hi to Revere. Give me a minute. Restore fatigue. I just want to see what potions we have here. We picked up that Cyrodiilic brandy. Willpower, endurance, drain intelligence. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to Revere for a minute. Hey, bud. What's happening? I don't have any moon sugar anymore, unfortunately. I had to use that to make some funny potions. But I've got not skooma if you want that. Yeah, everybody wave to Revere. Everybody say hi. Let me see. Yeah, we got this not skooma stuff. I don't know, that might be interesting. How does this one... How does Philippides race works? Fortify speed 800 points for 60 seconds on self. 800 points. Shit, I'll drink it. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. One of these reviewers doesn't belong. Yeah, this dude looked... Look, man, everybody's got to have somebody else to run the storefront, you know? It's just kind of what it is. Kicks, you stop that. Look, man, you can't go killing Revere's cousin like that. It's just not okay. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Strength. I'll actually probably keep that. Potion of Cure Common Disease. I mean, I've got 3 of these Dadine's Panacea cures. I don't really need this. Fight to the death with the Reveres, yeah. No. It's a whole family. You know how it goes. It's not my fault that Morrowind doesn't animate me on my phone right now watching Drama streams. Do you have any idea how funny that would be? He was like, yeah, check this out. And he just showed you the screen and it was my stream. It's just Inception. If somebody could figure out how to get full motion video playing in Morrowind, like on like a little screen, on like a phone or something, I can't imagine how much of a pain in the ass that would be, but I would 100% commission that. Just because it sounds so ridiculous. These aren't quite as good. Levitate Potion I should probably keep, even though it's 4 points for... Actually, no, we're going to sell that. That's terrible. 4 points for 8 seconds is like nothing. I got a lot of alcohol and a lot of potions for you, man. I'm sorry. A lot of shit. These are heavier. These are slightly worse. I don't need that many fucking restore fatigue potions. I keep wanting to say restore stamina, and that's not right. Alright, let's try 360. Deal. Good deal, my man. Alright, let's check out Scribby upstairs. Hey, Scribby. May want to go check in with Revere. I gave him some weird skooma. I made some moonshine. Yeah, cheers, bud. Cheers, Revere. Nope, you're not buying that. Okay. How are we looking on money? $1,000 bucks. Or 1,000 septums, rather. Not bad. My man. Fam, you violated our laws. That's unacceptable, but since you were kind enough to turn yourself in, I'll give you a discount. Alright, it's all good. It's all good, man. No worries. You're just doing your job.
Interesting.
My man. Alright. So we got some pauldrons here for you, Chief. And this glass dagger, and I think that's probably about it. Can't think of much else I'd really want to sell. 275. 271. Deal. Revere, have you been doing streams recently? I haven't seen a ton from you. I figure you're probably busy with stuff. But I do occasionally miss popping into those streams and just vibing for a couple minutes.
Yes, what do you want?
Just leaving on some ambience or playing Neverwinter Nights or anything like that. Haven't streamed in a minute. It's all good, man. Life's busy. I try to keep to 2 streams a week, but you know what? I'm not sweating it anymore. I've realized I've got enough stuff going on. This whole week, I kept going, yeah, I'm gonna do this after work, and I got done work and I was just exhausted. Every fucking day. Every day. It was incredibly annoying. Streaming PC has been in the bedroom. Ah, I understand, man. No worries. Just figured I'd ask. Anyway, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Y'all should go support Revere. Assuming I don't have caps lock on. I'm surprised that worked with the caps on. You stopped that? Nah. Too late. Everybody go check out Revere. Make some good streams. It's a good little vibe. Save over oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Plalo Manor. Well, it's locked. I don't know what the difference between using the probe and the lockpick is, if it does anything at all. That was an easy fucking lockpick. Just kind of... Oh. Somebody have a little too much wine, or... No, he's dead. That's a dead man. He's got some nice stuff on him, honestly. Silver longsword? I don't know, they're not really the Shagatoad's sort of threads, so I don't know if he's gonna go for it. A lot of bottles, a lot of jugs. Just in the middle. Vintage brandy. What if I strength 30 point... Hey, alcohol's alcohol, man. Some grief. What's the journal say? I found the body of Rowland Flalo. That's it. You have Call of Cthulhu tonight, and I hope things are gonna go okay with it since our party's split. Ooh, hopefully. Here's hoping. I've never played Call of Cthulhu, but I can only imagine it's gonna be a little bit, chaotic. I tell you what, if somebody already died, we may as well make it look like a break-in. Yeah, that's always my motto. In real life, too. I'm kidding. Legally, that is a joke. Once again, more salt race. Always more salt race. There's so much of this fucking stuff, man. You wouldn't know. Netch leather. Actually, netch leather is kind of hard to find sometimes. Just clean them out. Be lurking for a while? Hey, cheers, Revere. Thank you for stopping in, man. The two who are RP heavy are split off from the group who don't RP a lot. Ah. So that'll be fun. Probably a little awkward. Expensive belt. How are we looking? We got a belt? We don't got a belt. Hackalow leaf. That's expensive, actually. Some more bloat. I really should get, like, invisibility or something. Especially now that I've got the money for it. It's a neat little belt. How's that looking? Well, you can't really see it on me. Left glove. That sapphire amulet. That looks good, man. It's incriminating evidence, but hey, we're part of the Thieves Guild anyway. Sell that shit off. It's a nice looking shirt. I don't know how I feel. Actually, the pants look pretty good. But it feels weird to just steal pants off somebody. And only pants. You know? So maybe we don't do that. Wonder what's going on up here. Strange. This is the one thing I kind of like about Morrowind. You fuck around, you go look around, you talk to people, you find stuff to do. Very quickly. It's off to Balmora. This is probably some kind of... Is it just a door? Hello? The door just opens in front of you and you're like, oh, that's normal. No problem. To bed. Somebody was up here, trashed the place. Expensive amulet. I mean, this shit adds up, man. Hey, there's some pants. How those look? That's a pretty good look, actually. I like that. But hey, you know what? We're thieves, but you know, we gotta give them something back. Here you go, bud. Oh, we do have a belt. I just wasn't looking at it. Alright, out of curiosity, and this is, you know, a little bit out of the game here, but, I want to see what this is all about. What's up? It's terrible what happened. Rowland Wallow employed me for years. What will I do now? You saw the Dunmer who killed him with my own eyes. Or with your own eyes. With my eyes. That's a little weird. A little weird to think about. I can give you the murderer's description. The dumber who murdered Rowland Halala was young with red hair and a tall row over his head, as is fashionable these days. He wore bone mold armor and wielded a Dunmer war axe. How do you feel about Dagoth Ur?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
This is an expensive book, man. I might need to confiscate this. It could have been grounds for you to kill him. I'm kidding. It's a nice little balcony, actually. It's fucking locked. I can't jump high enough. There we go. A real street thief. Should we report it to the guards? Maybe? You've been attacked? Oh, this is for, this is when Todd Howard attacked us. Could be Thanlin Velas at the Council Club over by the Silt Strider. So it's coming out to the point where we're just gonna have to kill everybody in the Council Club. Because we need the key from the one dude. We need the key to Nerano Manor from the one dude. And we also need, we also need to apparently deal with this murderer. Or we didn't at least need to ask him about it. Dards need to lay off the Sigma. Yeah, you hate it, man. You hate to see it. You know what? He can tweak a little bit in the morning. Look at him. At least he's having a good time. I don't know. Do I want to deal with this right now? What's my hand-to-hand? So I leveled up a shit ton of hand-to-hand. Yes, 20. I leveled up 20 times in hand-to-hand. I'm gonna put some money into probably athletics. No, acrobatics, because that's gonna be strength. So we need to find somebody who trains acrobatics. And I need to sell some more stuff, because... Well, to be quite frank, I've just got a lot of it. I should probably sell the amulet that I took off the dead body to a fence, honestly. I don't know where I'm going to find a fence, but we'll figure that out. Maybe the Thieves Guild knows. Maybe the Thieves Guild has somebody. Or maybe I just sell it to somebody and hope that they don't realize that it's the amulet that was on the guy that died in his own fucking house. Who knows? Regardless, I didn't kill him, so therefore, it's not my problem. No. Okay, you sell torches, arrows. I mean, it looks like it's mostly weapons for you, but it seems like you act like a fence. I kind of want to keep that ring. I almost want to keep the amulet, but I think I'm fine with whatever this is. Vintage brandy. I don't know, would you buy that? I don't know if I'd really want to sell you that. That'd be not leaving you with enough capital, you know? You want a copy of Skyrim? Not my pig, nor my farm. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? Morrowind, a game about drugs, murder, theft, racism, prostitution, and gangs, beloved by all. That's it. You just fucking summed it up pretty well there. Welcome to Morrowind. Welcome to Morrowind, Outlander. Can you train me in acrobatics? No. Sneak honestly isn't a bad idea, but not at that price right now. Hi. Morrowind's Fantasy GTA. What does that make Yakuza then? I should probably get a second pick. Because I'm definitely going to need that. 8 gold, take it or leave it. Okay, fine. I'll leave it. I could also use some of this money to potentially bribe. Because I have Heartwise still too. So maybe I can get that key out of the dude without killing him. just Japan GTA. It really is. Honestly, Yakuza's better GTA, in my opinion. It's just fucking, yes, GTA's funny, but GTA is not my vibe, and I feel like it's just a game that I don't vibe with as much. I never played it much as a kid. I still never played it much. Alright, let's walk in here, not use the console. I only need the console for like 1 or 2 things here or there. Hey, bud. Just a coincidence, I assure you, Nine Toes is the real murderer. Nine Toes, really? Well, they said it was a Dunmer with red hair and a long row, or in a tall row on top of his head. Pretty sure Nine Toes is not. It doesn't fit any of those descriptions, including being a Dunmer. But I don't know. We'll go ask him. Can't hurt, really. We can stop by the McDagoths later, maybe. It's getting a little bit late at night. I mean, 5 a.m., early in the morning. Nine Toes, where you at, bud? He's sitting down playing Dragon Quest XI and hears one voice. It's Jim Cummings. Ah, that'll do it. Yeah, when you recognize somebody. I was just talking, so one of my friends, actually, a distant relative of theirs is Mark Hamill, funny enough. And he does show up to family functions occasionally. And he showed up to. They've been debating whether or not they've been wondering whether or not he's going to show up to this wedding that's happening in Italy, and you know it's out of his way. He doesn't particularly like that part of the family anyway. But we were just sitting there talking about Mark Hamill, and I was like, that really does just add a whole other layer to the That really does just add a whole other layer to the. Wait a minute, I recognize this guy that's in the movie, right? Like, if you're just, like, not paying attention, like, if you're just, like, listening to something, or if it's, like, a animated movie with voice acting. Anyway, Nine Toes, see, now you know I'm innocent. I didn't ask you about it in the first place. I believe someone is spreading these rumors because I am a foreigner and an Argonian. Well, you fit none of the description. So I don't think that you're actually the murderer, so you're clear, bud. Alright, you just take care of yourself. I think we're good there. But yeah, I was just talking with one of my friends, and it was like that, whenever you have that recognition, especially when Mark Hamill's doing, because he has this, Mark Hamill was the Joker in the 1990s Batman the Animated Series. And it's like one of his most recognizable voice roles. And he uses that voice constantly. And it's really funny. Because he'll use it in places and I'll just immediately be like, that's Mark Hamill. Keen ear of Steve Bloom and Crispin Freeman. Yeah, Steve Bloom definitely has a very particular couple of voices that he uses. Crispin Freeman as well. I mean, like, all those people got started. I want to say, obviously, they were in stuff before that dub, but I want to say that Soul Eater was the big one. Where they had all of those voice actors working together, and that was like it was like a really decent English dub. I want to say that was one of the big ones. Where they were like, yeah, we can just put all these people in the same room together, and now they're, you know, they just work together fine. Crispin I know well from Curse of Darkness and Hellsing, that too. But I know, I'm fairly certain that Soul Eater was a big one where it was just everybody working together all at once. It was like a large number of the well-known English anime, like, dubbing community. Like, all of the larger voice actors just happened to work on that one project, and then they got popular from that and started moving into other projects. So, I don't remember who did that dub, if it was Funimation. I think it's Funimation. But, like, that's the Funimation crew.
Is there something you need?
We are now officially the Shagatoad the Apprentice. The Shagatoad the Journeyman. The Shagatoad the Evoker. Okay. How many times can we level up at once? Or how many times can we rank up in the guild at once? Oh boy, more salt rice. No, we're good. Hackle low leaf, we take that. Bone meal. I mean, I guess we can take this. Detect Key is such a specific potion effect. I don't know of anything else in the game that gives Detect Key. Rat meat. Hound meat. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go down here.
Please feel free to talk.
Obviously, I'm not going to be able to train acrobatics here, but let me see. We had somebody who said go to. Let me see. I agree to do this. The victim of revenge would be Vori and Sadrith Mora. These are terribly done journals. Because this references something that you may not have said. Like, yeah, sure, you're very likely to have talked to this beggar twice, but you may have accepted this way later on. We laughed a bit in Saints Row 2 when we heard Yuri Lowenthal, because his voice is another voice. You just know it. You hear Yuri Lowenthal, you hear Crispin Freeman, you hear these people that have just been around forever. And yeah, eventually they probably are gonna, like, stop doing work, but they haven't stopped yet, and they keep doing new stuff, and you keep just going, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we met a beggar called Relum in the Balmora sewers, and he wants us to go and use the Langerwine blade, which I think is a weapon that you get in Oblivion as well, but I don't know Oblivion nearly as well as Skyrim, or this, even. The victim of revenge will be Vori and Sadrith Mora. Okay, so we need to go to Sadrith Mora anyway, so I think that it probably is a good idea. Especially because Ajira knows this well and is going to give us good prices for this fucking grief that we have. We always got plenty of grief. Damn. You're having instances where you watch a live-action movie and you hear a voice actor who's acting in it and it's like, I know them. I know them. Yeah, I feel that. I occasionally have that moment. Alright, we still got way too much shit to just... Do we not have any... We don't have any ash yams, but we got bloat now, which is admittedly kind of the more annoying one to get, as long as you're not doing the jump out, as long as you're not doing the exploit with the shops. Yeah, just Jet Black from Cowboy Bebop in the 89 blob. Yeah. Or 99. Oh, in the 89, yeah, the blob movie. Drain Endurance. Hackalo Leaf is honestly just expensive. Sadrith Mora is the hub of Morrowind. Yeah, honestly, a lot of stuff takes you there. I will not argue with you on that one. It's not my favorite town, but I did do a playthrough. I have, on my off-stream mod list, I have alternate start, or not alternate start, but the main quest adjustments, or whatever it's called. And one of the ways you can actually team up with House Telvanni straight off the bat. Which means you obviously end up in Sadrith Mora a lot. For both main quest and for... Well, not necessarily Sadrith Mora, you actually end up in Tel Voss, but you probably end up in Sadrith Mora a lot. Which that was fun for a while, although that character build was fucking atrocious. Ajira, if I sell you... Thank you. What else can I sell you? I've got almost 2,000 gold. That's not bad. For just picking up random crap off the ground. Alright, let's try and get rid of some of this other shit. Because we got way too much stuff on us. Train agility, resist fire. I'm just gonna keep whacking stuff together, because to be honest, I can't be bothered. I'm not looking for specific potion effects. I'm just looking to jam things into potions so that I can get more experience. And if I can do that with stuff that I pick up off the ground, then fuck it. Call of Cthulhu might not be happening tonight. 2 players are out and the GM isn't feeling hot. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I've got D&D tomorrow, and then one of my friends was immediately like, hey, what if we just reserve, like, what if we just rent out a place for the weekend and then play nothing but D&D for, like, 2 days? And I was like, I would love to do that, but also, you can't plan that the weekend before and expect me to do it. You know? Yeah, more time to plan, exactly. I actually just got, a full set, or I got a bunch of the Pathfinder 2nd Edition books in, and I finally opened up the box because it had taken me like 2 weeks to open the box because I was just busy with stuff, and to be honest, I don't read nearly as much as I should. So I'm slowly reading through some of that now in the hopes of being able to do something fun and maybe set up a D&D game. I don't know if it's going to be in person or not because, to be quite frank, I don't have a ton of in-person friends who play D&D. But we'll see what happens. Drain health. I feel like none of the stuff that I normally pick up tends to go with Heather's very well. You know, you, Alentis, and the others think about getting back to playing D&D, but we want to play our own game with our own characters. Yeah, with your characters that know each other, right. I constantly am making new characters because I switch between groups a ton. Not because, like, we have any issues, but just because stuff happens. People stop having time to run. We actually, in one group of friends, we started running a West Marches campaign, which for anybody who doesn't know, basically just means everybody picks up a bunch of one-shots or mini-campaigns that they all write on their own, set in the same world, and then the same characters can play through them and level up however they like. It's actually been quite fun. I was designing my own one-shot for it, but ultimately it just was something I did not like and felt like it didn't fit with the world. So I just kind of took it down because it just didn't feel worthwhile to me. But it's all good. Wow, the Drew Wax is worth a lot of money, actually. I'm going to use that. Drew? I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to say that. Ajira, I will sell you all the expensive ingredients and keep all the shitty ones. Deal? Actually, I might just sell you all the ingredients. That's a lot of slowed soap. Yeah, fuck it. Yes, these are valuable. No, I don't care that much right now. I will pick up more random crap at some point, trust me. If you want alchemy without abusing merchants, the grasslands near Voss have tons of grains to harvest. Yes, I actually did notice that on one playthrough, and I will probably go over there to just wander around and grab stuff. But I'm also cool with just slow rolling it, if I'm being honest, but I do appreciate that. It is a good point to bring up. I want to say Undusi's open door is going to be useful, but we already have security, so it's kind of a moot point. Same with a lot of these. Illusion only, fools. I don't know. We could get some weed. Hey, Radagast. You want some weed? Speaking of abusing merchants. I don't think we need to have her get addicted to weed arc yet. I don't know how you... I guess you can get addicted to weed. It doesn't... It always strikes me as something that I don't think people really do get addicted to very often, if at all. But it can definitely happen. I think any substance, whether it's legal or not, people can get addicted to. And people get addicted to video games. Or to working, in some cases, although that is always a little bit more difficult to define. Alright. Sadrith Mora, I guess. Actually, what spells do you have? Restoration, Mysticism, Conjuration. Not really my vibe. Look, I can stop when I want to stop. My problem is I can't keep going with it, which is a little sad. You know? Shadow Weave. 20% Chameleon, 20% Sanctuary, and that's the same as the ring that I have, so I think I'm going to hold off on that for the moment. I will take Invisibility for 30 seconds, though. That's going to be probably useful. We'll say probably. So Demoralizes to run away. And then that's just another noise, which I think I already have a noise spell, so I think we're good. You're the Enchanter. And you have weapons that I don't want, and yeah, that's the best part. I don't have to spend any money on equipment, or as far as weapons go. I just pick up, like, clothing off the ground and use that. Frenzy Beast, probably useful. Yeah, we'll take those. And I realize that I should be making my own spells. We'll get there, maybe. For the moment, these are
What do you
passable.
want of me, Outlander?
If you get talk, I would consider it for a day
Hey, bud.
tonight. But what transforms the mind?
Busy making a detect creatures potion for Edwina and Aldrin. Okay.
To
Man,
what
this looks
end
so
should I
different here than it does with some of the mods that I have on.
Go ahead.
Hey, bud. What do you got? Probably nothing useful for me. No. But yeah, I will say, like, I feel like I have such a hard time sticking to video games. It's part of the reason why, and I was mentioning this last time too, it's part of the reason why I'm actually, like, playing stuff on stream more often than not. This is the Fighters Guild. I don't want to be here. I hate this layout normally. This is like the worst fucking layout. How do you get out? I don't know anymore. Somehow this pisses me off more than Vivek. Because Vivek at least, like, yes, it's tedious and cumbersome and not particularly good. But at least with Vivek, like, the layout's consistent through the cantons for the most part. Here, no. Like, I know where to check for shops in Vivek. Here, it's just, alright, fuck it. Cool, let me get stuck in here again. Like, you would think, okay, cool, I go down. Does this take me outside? Cool. It just happens to be down to the ferryman over here. I gotta say, that's a pretty nice view. You can see one of the Telvanni towers over there. I really like the Telvanni designs. Particularly Voss. Telvoss is really cool. But all of them are cool, because, like, it's just, alright, cool, what do we want to live in? You know, what sort of area do we want to live in? Giant mushroom tower that I grew myself. Okay, bud. Sure. Anyway. Yeah, I really want to get my acrobatics up. I would like to be out of here, and I don't remember how to get out of here. So we're just going to wander around for a minute. So, the usual. Does this take me outside? Hey, there we go. Good morning, guards. Yeah, I really like the other layout for this place from one of the mods that I have. This feels like cramped, and also that tower is just a mess. Crashweed. Fortify personality? Yep, I'll take it. So we're looking for somebody named Vori. That was easy enough.
What is it?
You're an acrobat. I heard there's some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Nah, I'm good. At the temple in Molag Mar. I don't really want to go to Molag Mar right now. Well, knife time. Me too. She died standing up. That definitely simulates death. Hey, somebody died standing up over there. You might want to check on... Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later. Oh, your head looked so fucking weird because the sunlight was just illuminating from your neck up. I was like, why does that look so strange? Let me see. Anything I can sell you useful? Not really. You don't have enough gold. I do need a good acrobat trainer, so maybe next step is Molagmar. I don't know how to get to Molagmar, now that I'm thinking about it. In fact, I don't even quite know where it is on the map. So that might be a little bit of an issue, but that's all good. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Strength. That's just a light potion. That's actually quite nice. 2 cure poisons, and these happen to restore willpower as well, so I'll keep them. Restore health. Never a bad potion to have. We got some State of Restore Magicka, Fortify Willpower. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Just being what it is. What's this? Amulet of Shades. Summon Bone Walker. Anything that looks cool? Any good drip? Blue clay pot? I don't know. It looks pretty cool. We could put it in the house. Yeah, sure. Question becomes, can I take the boat to Saran from here? I guess. Oh, there's another ship over there. The sails are like see-through. That's kind of neat looking, actually. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Definitely doesn't look like the fucking normal boats, huh? My boy the Guar over there. I'm honestly half expecting that Cliff Razor to aggro somehow. Nenigno. Uh-oh. So this will look great, I'm sure. This feels really claustrophobic. That's a coneberry. Coneberry bush. Greeting good day to you. Your unique clothes. I gotta say, he looks pretty good. You do training? No, damn it. I mean, he trains unarmored, which is good, but I don't want that right now. What do you sell? Jesus, these expensive shits. Sells Lon D's outfit. That's kind of great, actually. I love that. Let me see. So I can't wear the shoes, obviously. Argonians, you know, and all that. I think this is what he's wearing. I gotta say, man, I'm okay with splurging a little bit on some cool ass looking gear. All right, fuck it, dude. So these are yellow, white. I kind of want to go with the white. I think the white would look good. Or we could go with, like, the blood dragon stuff. That might look okay. And these, I guess, glow, but they're way too fucking expensive for me to bother with right now. Yeah, fuck it. I know Kung Fu. Mercantile skill went up. Let's see what my man looks like. Yeah, I can vibe with that. Looking good. Hell yeah. Fucking drip. Yep, here comes the cliff racers. My man really does know Kung Fu, huh? Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. I don't know where that takes us, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've only ever been on this one. If it takes us anywhere. We could go to Talbranora, Ebonheart, Talmora, or Dagon Fell. Let's just go to Dagon Fell, because it's funny. Alright, where the fuck are we? Yeah, that's where I figured. Hi. Where can I travel to from here? Telarune, Cool, Sadrith Mora, Talmora. Talmora is not terrible. But also, I mean, there's some stuff to explore up here.
Hey, お父ちゃん。今日もみんなでオムライや。はじめ。
Hajime! Thank you for those bits, Rukix. I'm glad the guard enjoyed it. He seemed to like that. Imagine you're here looking for Dwemer ruins. Folks hunting for Dwemer artifacts. Never mind the Emperor's laws. Yeah. So Nord settlement thousands of years ago until the Dummer drove the Nords from Morrowind. Then the Dwemer built a city here. Village is built upon the ruins of the Dwemer city. Since Morrowind became an imperial province, Nord fishermen have returned here. But yeah, the Hajime is always a good time. Guitar the Gentle's house. The Gentle, huh? How do you earn a name like that? This is Dagon Fell. Where do you get services in a town this small? You just don't. When you live in a place that's small enough, you figure out shit yourself. Proprietor of the End of the World Trade House. Nord Wizard, Sorkville the Raven has occupied an old wizard's tower east of town. Nord Wizard, huh? I don't think I really want to stick around here. It's a little bit too... I mean, like, I could go looking for, like, Dwemer ruins and, you know, try and grab some stuff there to sell. Which is something that would be 100% in character, but I don't think he likes being this far... I don't think the Shagatoad likes being this far out. Go to Talmora.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hello. Voss for 1 GP, the classic. Let's just go back to, Sadrith Mora, I guess. Not really a ton of places to travel to here. Is there anybody even on this boat, or is it just kind of moored here? It's just here. Well, if nobody's here, that means nobody's looking in the urns, right? Yeah, we need someone to train. I mean, like, we got the cool duds now, but we still gotta train. We need more strength. I need to be able to get up this on this plank. Let me in. I mean, I guess we can look around, but I don't know if we're gonna find anybody in the Gateway Inn that's gonna be useful. You know? Let me in! Let me out! Let me out! A large round door. The best kind of door. And as usual, random crap in the crates. Occasionally something cool. Or something expensive like Hackalo Leaf. I need to learn, like, I have another character that I've been playing off stream, like I've been saying, and there's a... You can go get a or there's a spell you can learn, and I forget the full name of it, but basically it just locks a door. Which is really funny because then NPCs can't open it. So if you ever really want to fuck with an NPC, literally just shut a door in their face, like run away, shut a door in their face, and then lock it. Hey man, what up with the hat? Why you're wearing? Why are you doing that? I'm here, man. I'm just vibing. I'm having a chill time playing some Morrowind. Very normal Morrowind for you guys. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Cool stream. Appreciate it, bud. But why the hat? I mean, like, if you want me to get into it, like, I've been wearing... I got a hat... I got a... Well, this is a trilby. For anybody who's wondering the actual name. It's not a fedora, because it's got the back up here like this, but... ages ago, back when I was in high school, my parents got me one. And I just started wearing it. Yeah, it's a trilby. That's the name. But I got here. Let me move over to base cam real quick. Story time, I guess. But yeah, years ago when I was in high school, my my parents got me a hat. The production value, yeah. I've been working on this for a while, man. I've been working on this for a long time, man. This stream has been a lot. It's a culmination of a lot of things, but anyway. Yo, whoever, I heard a follow notification go off, so thank you, bud. But yeah, so I mean, when I was in high school, my parents got me one of these hats, and I just started wearing it, and nobody in school stopped me from wearing it. Despite the fact that hats technically weren't allowed in my school, I guess. I'm still not entirely sure why that is fully. But they didn't like hats in school. But for whatever reason, they would yell at the kids to take off, like, trucker hats or anything. Imagining a story like it makes you look more adult so you could buy beer. No, there's no story here. My parents bought me one of these hats for Christmas one year, and I decided that I like it and I look good in it. And then I started growing out my beard a couple years into college, and I started wearing it more. And I think I look good in it. I like how it looks. There's not a ton of story there, but I started wearing it and people started associating me with it, especially in college. It got to the point where if I didn't wear my hat in class, professors wouldn't know that I attended the class. Like, they wouldn't recognize me. Which was very entertaining for a little while. You're associating me with it right now? Exactly. Exactly. And so I wear it on my stream still, even if I don't wear it a whole lot. I still wear it a fair amount when I go out, but it's not like a defining feature thing. You may not have stayed watching. Hey, fair enough. No, it was a good question to ask. Appreciate the question. Now you're the Morrowind hat guy. There you go. There you go, bud. Well, welcome around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Morrowind crashed. Let's try it again. Like when Clark Kent takes off his glasses and no one can guess his secret identity? Exactly. Exactly like that. Alright, we're gonna have to skip the intro again so I don't get hit with a DMCA from Twitch again. What type of OS? So I'm on Linux. This is specifically because anybody who doesn't know anything about Linux, there's a ton of different quote-unquote flavors of Linux. No, it's not Windows. It's I'm running this on Endeavor OS, which is based off of Arch Linux. All right, back to Sage with Mora. We were looking for an acrobat of some kind. I'm really just not convinced we're gonna find one here, so we should go somewhere else. You're an IST and it doesn't look like the Linux I use. I mean, Linux is extremely customizable. It's not all the same, you know, one or two operating systems, but I mean, you would know that as well. It's Arch Linux. The actual flavor is I guess. I don't know what to call it. It's Endeavor OS. And Endeavor OS lets you install whatever front end you like. When you go to install it, it has like its own... It basically simplifies the process of Arch Linux, because Arch Linux is kind of a pain in the ass. How'd you decide on that? Probably about 9 months of constantly fucking up my operating system and reinstalling stuff for your OS of preference. If you want to train fighter skills, you go to the Fighters Guild. If you want to train thief skills, you go to the Thieves Guild. Yes, I'm aware of that. I looked around in Balmora, and I don't know where the other Thieves Guild members are. But the ones in Balmora, I don't think trained. I don't know, maybe there's somebody in here. I'm sure I can look this up. Like, I have my phone in my pocket. I could just pull it out and look it up. Athletics. But you got Mercantile, too, so, I mean, that's a start. I was gonna say, this is like the tiniest tavern ever. Long blade, block, medium armor. I have 11 chatters. Hey, good to know. I tend to not look too much at the numbers, honestly. Although 11 chatters, 11 viewers, tell them to Google shit for you. No. I'd rather just look stuff up myself. So this is Thieves Guild. You're already aware you're in the Thieves Guild. Hired to fetch a Dispel Potion recipe. Do I have any price on my head? Okay. We don't usually do business with the Mages Guild. Best Alchemist is Anna Seloth. Anna Seloth. Okay. So this is business with the Mages Guild. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by like 5 things right now. How to decide on Linux as my operating system? You blindly accept the research of others uncritically as truth. Fair enough. Nah, I'd rather do stuff myself. It's not even that I don't trust other people to do research. It's that if I can help it, which obviously you can't always, you know, check everything yourself. Sometimes you do have to like trust the research of others, but you should look into it. This is just exactly Fargoth's character model, I think. Maybe the hair is different. But, I saw acrobatics. But yeah, as far as settling on Linux, it was about 1.5 years, technically, if you want to get on it. Basically, I made my new computer. I decided, you know what, fuck it. I don't want to stream on Twitch anymore. I swapped over to streaming on YouTube. And I swapped over to, Linux as my operating system because I got Windows 11 got announced, and then I just didn't want to deal with Windows 11 anymore because everything I was seeing on it I didn't like. And so I said, you know what, screw it, we're installing Linux. So several computer crashes and me fucking things up repeatedly because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm trying to learn Linux for the first time. After that, I'm pretty much here. I got everything so it backs up every night. 10 is fine. Yeah, 10, it's not my favorite. It's fine. 11 is not my favorite thing ever. I don't like it. Sometimes what you're looking for is right in front of you. Yeah, thank you, Doom. It's appreciated. Linux, yeah. Linux is definitely like a very particular operating system. It's not something I recommend for everybody because, to be honest, it's a pain in the ass. 100% understand wanting to avoid working with it. I've gotten it to a point now where this is a really good, solid, not too complicated, everyday work rig for me. You know, this is, I can sit here, I can, you know, watch videos, I can edit stuff, edit videos, I can, you know, I've got word processors and stuff like that on here, like general productivity stuff. Like, it's fine. And I don't use, this isn't my work computer either, so it's not like I'm doing a ton of work stuff on here, but it's nice to have that capability, you know? This is the Imperial Shrine. Where's your Ubuntu, bros? I was messing around with Ubuntu for a while. I actually swapped over to Debian at one point and did not like Debian. But it took a long time to settle on what exactly I liked. Ubuntu's good, though. Or it can be. It's a little finicky, but it's not bad by any means. Travel to... Do I have any reason to go anywhere else right now? Not really.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
You gotta go? Alright, man. Thanks for coming in and chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Well, we're right back here in the bunk bed. $2 p.m.? Nah, dude. 8 a.m. Ascended to level 4, strength +3, speed definitely got that +5 in there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, like, I could technically move this into agility, but I haven't trained much in agility. Cool.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
That particular voice line, it always sounds so out of breath. Yes, Outlander. turn this up a tad.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
I don't know if I'd call myself intriguing, but... Alright, what time is
May I
it?
help you, Outlander?
About 5:15-ish, something like that. You had an ex Telvanni. No, I don't want to do those. I don't like those quests. I don't want to go to Punabi again. It takes too fucking long. So, what do we got? I'm Batman. Welcome, Outlander. It really just is that voice, though. I'm never gonna be quite certain why they decided... Okay. I can understand why they use that voice for the Dark Knight series. Because he has to mask his voice, I guess, to some extent. So people don't recognize him if he's, like, dealing with people that he actually knows outside of the Batman persona. But it's still weird. It's still weird to just run in and be like, "Where's Harvey?" And just scream it at the top of your lungs. It's very strange. I think we should... Well, actually, you know what we'll do? We're level 4 now. A little bit older, a little bit wiser. Maybe not wiser. Probably not wiser. Okay, we're definitely not wiser. But...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it
we can talk in the council club again. Pretty sure Nine Toes isn't the murderer here, bud. You gonna give yourself in? I can't have... I swear, anything near my ears too long, and my ears immediately start just, like I start losing my shit with my ears. Like, they just, like, will not stop bugging me. How much you want to bet that I can actually, like, convince him to turn himself in? How funny would that be? You're not the type I like to deal with. What do you mean you don't like me? I only fucking taunted you 20 times. Alright, I'll tell you what, we got this, this Heartwise scroll. Why don't we use that? So our personality is now 85. That's actually quite good. And... can I charm? No, absolutely not. Do not have enough magicka for that in any sense. This is what Morrowind is like, folks. Did that somehow make the odds worse? No, it's just, I got really lucky, I guess, the first couple times. Come on, man. I just gotta, like, pay more attention when the successes happen. So I could admire him. I don't want to bribe him while he's too low, I don't think. I don't think that would go over well. Although this is actually... never mind, we're just going to spam this because speechcraft. Welcome to Morrowind. Just sit here and talk to this guy until he actually, like, asks you what the fuck you want. Nah, I'll tell you what. We'll come back.
Tell your friends about this place.
Oh, don't worry, bud, I will. Right before we burn it to the fucking ground. I'm still convinced we're just gonna have to murder everybody in there. Nothing like Balmora in the morning, huh? Again, morning, actually morning this time. So, I don't know, we could go to Caius. What else has been going on? This dude's giving a street performance or something. I don't know.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, bud, you can sit behind the McDagoths for a while. It's all good. Talk to Asshat. No. At the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult and the Sixth House secret cult. You'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. Get the information and report back to me. Student of Morrowind history. Takes a chance to get a little education. I have a few history books. Okay. Yeah, we could also check out the Astrologians Guild. That's the other place we could check out. So, I mean, we got a book. And it's not Skyrim. I'm gonna glance through this real quick. Actually, you know what? We'll read it out because it's fun. Fuck it. Led by the ancient prophet Veloth, the ancestors of the Dunmer, exiles from the Altmer cultures in present-day Somerset Isle, came to the region of Morrowind. In earliest times, the Dunmer were harassed or dominated by Nord's sea raiders. When the scattered Dunmer tribes consolidated into the predecessors of the modern Great House clans, they threw out the Nord oppressors and successfully resisted further incursions. And the ancient ancestor worship of the tribes was, in time, superseded by the monolithic tribunal temple theocracy, and the Dunmer grew into a great nation called Resdain. Resdain was the last of the provinces to submit to Tiber Septim. Like Blackmarsh, it was never successfully invaded, and was peacefully incorporated by treaty into the Empire as the province of Morrowind. Almost 4 centuries after the coming of the Imperial Legions, Morrowind is still occupied by Imperial Legions with a figurehead Imperial King, though the Empire has reserved most functions of the traditional local government to the ruling councils of the 5 great houses. And then we get Vardenfell. In the Third Era, 414, Vardenfell territory, previously a temple preserve under Imperial protection, was reorganized as an Imperial provincial district. Vardenfell has been maintained as a preserve administered by the temple since the Treaty of the Armistice. Except for a few great house settlements sanctioned by the temple, Vardenfell was previously uninhabited and undeveloped. But when the centuries-old temple ban on trade and settlement of Vardenfell was revoked by the King of Morrowind, a flood of Imperial colonists and Great House Dunmer came to Vardenfell, expanding old settlements and building new ones. The new district was divided into Redoran, Hlalu, Telvanni, and Temple districts, each separately administered by local house councils on temple priesthoods, and all under the advice and consent of Duke Dren and the district council in Ebonheart. Local law became a mixture of house law and imperial law in house districts, jointly enforced by house guards and legion guards, with temple law and imperial law enforced in the temple districts by ordinators. The temple was still recognized as the majority religion, but worship of the 9 divines was protected by the legions and encouraged by imperial cult missions. Long story short, this all keeps going for a while. Describes some of the great houses, temple district. I'm just skimming now because I thought this was going to be like 2 pages, but no, it's like 5 or 4.5. I roughly know this stuff. Like, my Morrowind knowledge isn't incredible, but I know enough. Anyway, I guess we're talking to the dude in the Fighters Guild.
I take it you want.
But, we can definitely do this. I think that, you know, the Shagatoad saw those 200 septums that Caius just handed him casually and said go train, and he was like, alright, yeah, you know what, we can do that. He gave me money, I can do that. But I don't think that he really knows what he's doing right now. I'm in the Mages Guild. Just on principle, always go to the Mages Guild. Who are we looking for? Asfat. Or however you're supposed to say that. Asfat. Hello, Mickey. And Mickey. And Mickey. You know I need it in there, bud. There we go. Hey, bud. So you're with Caius, and Caius wants information. Yeah, this for that involved. What's the favor? There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Arkingthan. Well, we were going to head over there anyway, actually. Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box. A little cube about the size of a fist, maybe bigger. It would be made of a coppery metal with a circular design and symbols on one side, and some line marked on the others. Okay.
Greetings.
Ah.
Shall we talk about it?
Alright. So. Oh, one of the Mickeys escaped upstairs. They're getting out. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We can go ahead. I'm gonna head over to Saran real quick and drop off some stuff at the house. And not just drop off the fucking platform like I usually do. That's what I really need to do. I just need to start jumping more again. Just bunny hop everywhere. Let's grab some of this. Let's harvest some stuff while we're here. May as well. Some ash yams. That'll be good for later. Alright, so where's the Jub body pillow? Yeah, we need that. Give me it. We'll leave our alchemy supplies here. I just want to, like, decrease our equip load so we can make sure that we get a bunch of shit. Can I have 50 Alembic on the table? Hell yeah, I can. I love the placement system, actually. It feels quite nice. Like, yeah, it's not Skyrim. You can't just, like, rotate items, you know, forever and, like, place them exactly how you like, but you can get pretty close. It's nice to have a second set of clothes, but I think we're going to shove them in here. And I've got this belt that I can put on, and the amulet. And the ring. I got some copies of Skyrim. And these just have random crap in them. Storage closet. There's probably some sort of organizational method I could use here. I'm gonna dump everything in the crate. Because there's not that much stuff. Short history of Morrowind. I guess we can put that, like... Let's decorate a little bit. Oh, I got that pot too, don't I? Yeah. This probably isn't the best place to keep all my alchemy stuff, but oh well. We don't have like a bedside stand or anything. Maybe I just sort of slap this, like, here? I don't know how I feel about that. Assuming we leave these for the body pillows, I guess we can put this over here. And then, like... I mean, no, we got a torch. We don't need to leave the travel we don't need the travel lantern. Restore personality. I could probably sell a restore personality potion, honestly, but it's nice to have some extra potions laying around for sure. The Skull of Gratitude doesn't weigh that much, and we still gotta go do that quest, so I'm cool with that. The energy sword's kind of heavy, and we've been focusing on hand-to-hand mostly. So I don't feel quite as bad about leaving that. Belt. Got all this shit. That looks pretty clean to me. Man, that energy sword's heavy. You wouldn't think something made out of energy would be heavy, but... I mean, I guess E equals MC squared probably still holds up in Morrowind and the Elder Scrolls universe, but who the fuck knows? Acrobatics. Just spam the button. Alright, back to Balmora.
We make a special.
How are we looking on gold? 172 septums. Alright, off to Arkingthand. Oh, I forgot about the tree. Completely forgot about the stream today. Hey, don't worry about it, man. YTS isn't active right now, by the way. I'm just kind of leaving it off for the moment. We'll get around to reworking it at some point. What is your wisdom? Been playing games with a friend today? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, no reason to apologize or anything for that. Hope you had a good time with your friends. A foolish man complains about a hole in his pocket. A crafty man uses it to scratch his balls. Thank you, wise tree. It's very good knowledge to have. Beat Cool X in Mario RPG. Very nice. Oh, you're doing the multiplayer thing. You're doing the two-player thing. I'm tempted to get more Creshweed, but no. Let's keep our pockets light. We got to go all the way up to Arkingthand. This looks really goddamn pretty. Look at this. What a scene. I'm making that, like, that's a thumbnail. Alright. Now, that's incredible looking. I love that. This game's so fucking pretty. Even without all the graphical enhancements, I think this game's pretty. Genuinely. What's my endurance at? Or my fatigue at, rather? 188's pretty decent. It's not, like, incredible or anything, but that's pretty decent. Do I have any other restore fatigue potions that I'd rather go through? Doesn't seem like it, so. Probably gonna go play some Earth Defense Force with him. Hell yeah. Have some fun with it, man. I'm just gonna be here vibing. Honestly, it's been a good little vibing stream. Oh, we got a new emote, by the way, Walker Pierce. And I shuffled some of the emote slots around. Hopefully we're gonna have some more emotes coming in soon. I do want to fill all my emote slots up, but like I feel like it's gotta be with stuff that's actually relevant to the stream to some extent, as opposed to just me copying random faces, which is what the Discord's for. I just pause random things and then take like screenshots of people's faces, and that's like half of the fucking Discord images. Let me see. Well, we got our first big issue up here, folks. And by big issue, I mean he's not that big of an issue. Jub, give me strength. I don't know if you have to just put it on the ground or what. You can just flip it. Alright, so I mean we've got a bump to something. Unarmored? Yeah, unarmored buff. Which is relevant, I would argue. Even if the sound it made was awkward. Oh hey, I didn't even see him. I've still got the Langer Wine Blade on. No, fuck that. Morrowind. How you doing, Vortica? We got a nice, very normal Morrowind stream going on here. We got our boy the Shagatoad here. It's quite nice out. We're playing. We're playing. We got a few levels in. Us. Nothing huge right now. You love the getup, yeah. He's just like that, you know. I know kung fu. That's gonna hurt. Do I have anything that I can... I mean, I can just fucking... Lamau? Well, okay, he's dead now. Doing pretty good? Good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's been a... not necessarily super busy day, pretty chill day. I drove about an hour to go see some friends who I haven't seen in ages. And now we're practicing Kung Fu on people who are very much not equipped to deal with Kung Fu. But I went to go see a friend of mine, and it was nice. I haven't seen him in about a year, which is wild to think about, but that's scrap metal. I mean, it's heavy is the problem. Scrap metal's good, and it's actually a pretty decent alchemical ingredient, but it's just heavy as fuck. Glad the visit went well. Yeah, me too. But yeah, this is just a very normal Morrowind stream. No mods or anything. I fucking hate this thing. This is like the worst idea I've ever seen in a game. 3 points. Yeah, we're not unhealthy enough to bother with that. But yeah, Vortica, glad you're doing okay. Always happy to catch you around. Hey, Plum, how you doing? Alright, so here's the deal. This is a stealth build, and by stealth build I mean I'm not very good at this. So we got ourselves a Shadow Weave ring here. That's what, 10 seconds. That's pretty garbage. Fuck this, we're hiding. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Big vibing right now. Nothing huge going on. Just kind of nice to be hanging out for a day. Yeah, I thought today was going to be a lot more busy than it actually ended up being. So I'm kind of thankful that it's not quite that busy. All right, here we go. Kung Fu stealth kill.
This is too easy.
Nope. Hand-to-hand skills at 63. You know what the good news about playing hand-to-hand is? You don't ever have to worry about it not leveling up. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Whether it's early or late for you, whether you got work this weekend or what. Take care of yourselves, alright? Anyway, we're playing as the Shagatoad, who is quite the figure. He's an Argonian, right? He's come over here. He doesn't really understand why he's over here or what he's doing, but he knows that he likes money. That's what he knows. So this is kind of the perfect place for him. Ornate Dwemer Goblet. It's weight of 3, value 30. Weight of 8, value 40. So this is actually worse value. I mean, to be fair, this is only like 4. This, I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll take it and we'll start replacing stuff if we need to. The mug is just about the same value per weight. Because we don't have any feather spells or anything. I do have a couple intervention scrolls if I have to, like, get the fuck out of here real quick, but I should be fine. This is Arcing Fan. It's not like it's a late game dungeon or anything. Now, that's assuming that I don't just eat shit on a door that's trapped, which is entirely a possibility. But yeah, we'll just have to see how this goes, because well, stealth characters are hard. So I may just end up using Kung Fu to kill everybody.
with you long
pronounce
enough.
Argenthan seamlessly. There's once I've read it, it's not too bad. The problem is getting it into my head in a way that I can understand what the fuck they're trying to say. Because some of them are just a mess. Some of them are just, they're not even like properly like, there's no advisable way to say those words. Cool knife. Fucking weeb. You basically do the same. Yeah, it's hard to like get it into a spot in your head where you're actually understanding what the hell they're saying. I will learn how to do stealth at some point, but for the moment, invisibility potions are a little bit too, or invisibility is a little bit too expensive magically for me to warrant just constantly dumping magicka into it. Yeah. Acerna data BB. Yes, exactly. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to say that properly? Rip that dude. Like, how are you supposed to look at that word and be like, I'm gonna pronounce that properly immediately? Like, it took me probably 5 seconds of just sitting there looking at the word before I could even understand what the hell it was. So this is probably trapped. Is this the busted one? Yes. Oh, cool. So because I don't have telekinesis, I just have to take the damage. No, okay, this one's not trapped. Most of them are trapped. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, that one. Cool. The one directly next door, trapped. You kind of just gotta hope that you pick the right door, I guess. I don't know. What I really love about this is it's the same model, just obviously flipped upside down, because they didn't even fix the animation so that they both open inward or outward. One opens inward and one opens outward. I think it's my favorite bit about this door. They didn't even bother to fix the animation or like mirror the animation. It's just, that's how it is. It's just like that. I also like how you can look through the cracks on the doors. It's kind of neat. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen there. I don't think it'll kill me. Probably. But it really is annoying to have to use this many fucking potions for this, you know? What's my stealth at? Sneak at, rather. 36k. That definitely doesn't deal enough damage to do anything useful. I could paralyze. I actually don't know what interactions cause you to lose invisibility.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Oh, they got spear skill. That means they have a lot of endurance. Or not, you know. Red Livia. That's a good name.
You won't escape me that easily. I've trifled with you long enough.
Master Kung Fu Warrior over here, just saying. My man knows what he's about. Oh shit, we got a left glove now. Fuck yeah. Yeah, now we got 2 gloves. So these, the cogs are a bit of a trap as far as value goes. Like, yes, they're worth a lot, but they're also 50 units of weight, whatever the unit is. So it's a cost to weight value of what? 2 to 1. Whereas these are a 5-to-1, and they're lighter. Even the bowls are like okay value, and the Dwemer coins are just nuts value because that's what, 100-to-1 weight value. Armorer's hammer. I'll take a lockpick. I don't really need the armorer's hammer though. Ornate Dwemer bowl. We can sell all this stuff to Revere in a little bit. I should make sure we're all set here. I'm wondering if Frenzying Touch would be useful here. Maybe.
I will enjoy.
Wow. Wow. Nah, this ain't working out that way. Damn, I was hoping to do something funny with that, but I guess not. Sanctuary. Restore fatigue. It would suck so much if gold had weight in this game. Oh, if it had weight in this game, that'd be awful. They would actually have needed to put in player houses, I think. Like, at that point. That would be abysmal. It's about time you had some fun, huh? Alright, your turn. Kung Fu Lizard will defeat you. The Shagatoad will defeat you. Look at how fast we're leveling up this. I started this stream and my hand-to-hand skill was like 45. I just want to point that out. 45. It's now 67. And I have not been grinding anything. I've just been running around punching stuff. Like, it's hard to, like, overstate how much hand-to-hand just, like, lets you level. But yeah, no, if gold had weight in this game, that would be abysmal. I would hate that so much. Heaven's Gallery. I don't think there's anybody up here, but I know that there's somebody down there. Oh, and I need like a levitate potion or really good acrobatics to get through this next section. Just search through here. Hey, there's a coin. Not picking that up. Drop. Yeah, so this bit right here, you kind of need good acrobatics or levitation, and I don't really have either right now. Unless I still have that levitate, but I think I dropped it because it was like 4 points of levitate for 8 seconds, which is fucking worthless. And I don't think my jump is good enough to get across that gap right now. Yeah, definitely not. And I don't think I can, like, do any whack-ass parkour. Yeah. I don't know, maybe, like... we may as well try it, fuck it. Nope. Oof. Ouch. Ow. Ooh. 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 Yeah, load that. Try it again. This is such an interesting, like, beginner level dungeon because there's this weird part where they're just like, yep, can't access that. Because this is obviously meant to be one of the beginner dungeons, you know? I don't save scum a whole lot in these sorts of games. I usually just come back later if I remember. But we'll try this. We'll see what we can do. I don't think I have anything that would be particularly useful. Wait a minute. I have to scroll a Philippides race. I could use that and just jump and hope that I make it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, alright. Let's see what this is gonna do, and the answer is a lot. Can I control where I'm jumping? No. But I think I can jump across the gap. Let's fucking go. Fucking zooming lizard. Let's go. Fight me, bud. I cannot move now. I cannot do any attacks other than just punch. Damn, I'm so glad those scrolls are coming in handy. Alright, you got nothing I really want, because that Warhammer's way too fucking heavy. Kung Fu Lizard beats Warhammer every time. Yeah, you know, it's that classic, you know, it's the classic fight. Natural enemies. I don't think there's anything useful over here, but just out of curiosity. Yeah, I figured not. It's pretty, though. If I could levitate, this would be kind of cool to look around in, but I don't think that there's anything up there. Like, it's just like a giant telescope of some kind. I love how tiny the aperture is on it to look into. Just funny. Alright. I don't think there's any button or anything to make this work. Does he have a... Yeah. That's his haircut. He's got the... What's the term? I can't think of the term now. That's just his normal haircut, though. It's an Argonian with actual hair. Who'd have thunk? You know, it's funny. There was actually an option to put that on every single male character in the game, including bald characters like Vivek. And I almost did that. I'm gonna save here. Come on, up. You going to bed quickly, stopping in to say hi? Hey. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, Georgia. Alright. So yeah, I'm trying... There was an option to put it on Vivek, and I was like, this is really tempting, but I have some other options on that would kind of negate that, or otherwise... Like, they wouldn't work with each other, really. So I decided against it. Alright, we still got this dude up here that we gotta deal with. Aw, Georgia. Thank you for gifting us up to Vortica. Vortica, hope you enjoy the whack-ass emotes that I have. By the way, whenever you get subbed, just a little bit of a shill, I guess. As long as you're subscribed, when you say certain words or certain phrases, certain sounds will trigger on stream. There is a cooldown. But Georgia, thank you very much for gifting the sub. It's very appreciated. Yeah, Taco Bell. There you go. You make this too easy, huh? You sure about that one? In fact, you know what? Calm the fuck down. Nope. Dig off. Oof. Yeah. I missed twice in a row. That's rare. Yeah, it's very fun. I like having all the triggered effects, but I didn't want to have it on every single person who ever enters the chat room because that would get annoying real fast, even with a cooldown.
Miss.
Oh, I missed. Yes. Exactly. Just every time. Every fucking time. You're gonna resub to everybody soon? Yeah, I've been trying to organize, and I'll probably not be resubbing to a bunch of people, which is a shame. But I am trying to keep my... I spend so much money on a monthly basis on, like, Patreons and, like, Twitch subscriptions and stuff like that. I've been trying to, like, cut down on it some. So I'm trying to keep all the Twitch subscriptions in. But I totally understand the feeling. But yeah, don't sweat it. Yeah, we're happy to have you here, regardless. Same to all of you. I'm just happy to be around and glad you guys are hanging out with me. Whether you say anything or not. I mean, I could pick up the pitcher. I picked up the other pitcher. These gears, though, they're just heavy and kind of a waste. You know, when you could instead pick up a bunch of these bowls and goblets and stuff. Charity starts at home. That's true. That's true, it does. Gotta take care of yourself first. Always love the streams. Thank you, Plum. It's very much appreciated. Frost salts and ebony. I mean, technically that's an illegal substance, but, you know, we'll deal with that when we get to it. I think this is trapped. I have all of those things hidden, but experience, if I remember correctly, tells me that this is in fact trapped. A Dwarven Battle Axe worth 750 for 30 weight. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ruby, a shit ton of Dwemer coins, a goblet. I don't want to equip it. I don't have axe proficiency. This would be a bad idea. I definitely need to get around to reading through those D&D or those Pathfinder 2nd edition books, though. I keep putting it off just because I don't read that often, admittedly. Not outside of what's required for, like, work and stuff. It's locked. That's no problem for the Shagatoad. I love the name the Shagatoad. Shout out to the Elder Irish for that one. Just perfect fucking name for this weird Argonian. Only uses melee. Yeah, good night, Georgia. Take care of yourself. Alright, so we got some Dwemer spiders. I'm gonna unlock you. Yeah, good night. I love the Limmy. The Limmy emotes are still the best. Limmy has the best fucking emotes. The good news, I don't think we ever have to worry about having enough speed for anything ever again. We've got 62 right now, but also every time I level up hand to hand, that's a speed level. That's a speed level. So that means I'm pretty much always gonna have 5 on my speed whenever I feel like it. Revere back with the Vivek gif or the Vivek emote, which is great. Love that shit. I should have opened a fucking door before I did that. I am a fool. Big jamming tonight. Deep ore passage. That could be useful. So we're looking for a Dwemer puzzle cube here. Dwemer puzzle box. It's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to find, honestly. We gotta keep digging. We gotta go deeper. Just keep practicing illusion spells. Throw up Sanctuary. There we go. Hand to hand at fucking 70. Still gotta level up on Armored, but I get a feeling I'm gonna have to level that up by either letting a mud crab hit me, and just sitting there, or otherwise doing some weird shit. Scrap metal. We can, I shouldn't pick it up. I shouldn't. Not after picking up the battle axe. Oh, it looks like this cave broke through into something else. A lot of rubies. Actually, you know what? I gotta run to the bathroom. So, tell you what we'll do. We're gonna take a little break here, okay? You guys know the deal. Grab yourself something to drink, something to eat if you need a snack. Stop looking at the screen for a couple minutes, look at something else. 20 feet away, 20 seconds. Okay, that's the general rule. Just to let your eyes refocus a little bit. Get up and stretch maybe a little bit. And we'll be back in maybe 3, 4, 5 minutes, something like that, alright? We'll see you in a bit.
You are now listening to Makarosu 8299.
And we're back. Hope everybody had a good time taking a break for a sec. Hope everybody's having a good one. And honestly, I kind of just want to get straight back into playing the game. So why don't we do that? Hopefully. Alright, so we killed the Dwemer spider over there. We looked around in these steel kegs. I didn't see anything. So further in, this looks like we're probably not going to be dealing with Dwemer stuff quite as much. Could be a bad idea to go in here, but we'll have to see how it goes. Ah, there's a sphere. Running low on resources. We're probably equipped to handle the sphere. But I kind of don't want to take a chance on it immediately if I can help it. You know? Ooh, there's somebody else up here who's invisible. And a Dwemer spider. What the fuck is going on here? He's T-posing. Oh, it's a ghost. A ghost. Just pop another one of these and pop Sanctuary. Go to town. See what happens. I can punch ghosts, by the way. That's just something I can do. What did you drop? My fucking willpower. Okay, that's annoying. We're just gonna have to chug potions, I think. I need more magicka. I don't have a ton of magic potions left, so I need to be careful with this stuff. Probably no more casting. Hide. Ouch. What is this? 10 points for 30 seconds? Alright, let's not die. Not dying is good. Chug, 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 chug. Honestly, that's what every Elder Scrolls game kind of devolves into, huh? Just chug potions for a fucking... whenever you're in trouble. Die, die, die. Yeah. Restore fatigue. That's part of the issue. I was low on fatigue. Because I think he drained... I think the ghost drained fatigue on me. That's just the normal Morrowind, that's the normal Morrowind, missing noise, you know? Chug potions, consume cheese. Yeah, the usual. I'd rather just not take the damage than have to deal with taking a shit ton of damage and having to heal it, you know? Okay, cool, it is dead. Kung Fu Lizard. Kung Fu Lizard. There's still that sphere that we have to deal with up top, although I'm a little less worried about that because that's a one-on-one. And I do have paralysis, although I don't know if that's going to work on a Dwarven sphere. How do you miss something that's sitting on the ground, bud? Come on. You can do better than that. Scrap metal, because I like scrap metal, and then this is ectoplasm. Very nice. Yes, cheese. We don't have a ton of restore health potions left. So I'm going to try and take it easy here. I don't know if there's anything in this chamber. I think if there's a spider or something here, I have no idea. I definitely can't get up to that top portion unless there's a ramp or something. Any slaughterfish? No. Well, I hear something moving. Yeah, there's nothing here. But I have no way of getting up there. Or up there, for that matter. Might have to come back on this one. I don't think any crazy acrobatics or upping my speed to like 850 is gonna help here. Although something sees me for sure. Alright. Back out, I guess. That's on me for not being fully prepared, I guess. And I am going to walk very slowly. I'm wondering where they thought this walk speed was okay. I mean, I understand wanting slower walk speed, like in general, because you don't want shit like crashing. Because, you know, 2002 computers and the Xbox, maybe not the best platforms for trying to pull some shit like this game. But still. I feel like they could have done a little faster, maybe. Maybe not, who knows. Hello. Give me the staggers. Give me them staggers. You are Kung Fu Lizard. You can do this, bud. I've never seen the Dwemer spheres just fall over like knockback animation. Like when it's out of stamina, when you knock it unconscious. Oh, it just kind of does that. That's cool. I'm gonna hit like 100 hand-to-hand before we get to level 7. Can almost guarantee you that. Alright, well that was fun. I guess I can take this, because we're not... we still got some exploring to do. We gotta find that puzzle box. So forget this stuff. Use these restore health potions. I'm hearing what I guess to be spiders up there. I'm hoping the puzzle box isn't up there. Because I don't know if I can get up there easily. Up. Up. Get up! At least you can come down here, right, bud? Nope. Up! Yeah, there we go. A little low on fatigue now, which kind of sucks, but... it's okay, we just drop their fatigue to 0, and then they can't hit us. It reminds me of something with anybody who's played Magic the Gathering understands this. Anybody who's played a lot of games understands this idea, but in Magic the Gathering, it's particularly common. So there's in Magic the Gathering, each element or each color, like there's 5 different colors of cards, and then there's colorless, and you can have multiple colors. But each color has its own philosophy in like how, like, both mechanically how the cards tend to work, and in how the cards in, like, the people who represent those colors in universe tend to believe in things and like their philosophies. Black's philosophy is typically just win at all costs. And it's quite good at that. And it leads to a lot of players. It's not just it, and mind you, this is just good like card game strategy, but specifically when I'm trying to explain this to people whenever they would play Magic the Gathering, one of the things I would do immediately is I would just say, okay, black is, even if you win at 1 HP, you still won. You know? Not locked. A Dwemer Right Pauldron. That's pretty good. Wouldn't have expected that here. This looks like some sort of, like, entrance. This obviously doesn't, but, like, this almost looks like the top of an entrance of something. And then these are obviously either intentional torches or just pipes that busted at some point. And I guess they still haven't run out of gas, but I would imagine they're intentional torches just given how they're set up. I do like the aesthetics of Dwemer Ruins. They feel very stylized here, as opposed to in Skyrim where they end up feeling kind of samey. Because ultimately it is kind of the same shit. If you want to be completely honest about it, it kind of is just the same stuff. What did I just give myself? Burden. That sucks. Spider. Alright. Back to this shit. I've got a scroll of home civil intervention. I actually don't mind just going until we almost run out of stuff. The sphere in the back is just chilling. Does not notice anything wrong. You can definitely tell they spent more time designing Morrowind's dungeons to each be. Yeah, because these were... Because you gotta remember, Morrowind was all hand design. Like, that was the philosophy, was they made a hand design dungeon. They made multiple of them. They made a hand design world. And that was kind of like their philosophy when they went into it. It was intentionally designed to be handcrafted, you know? They didn't have any intention of using, like, automation or anything like that, like they did with, They didn't have any intention of using automation to do a lot of this stuff, aside from, like, I guess, very basic stuff, like they did with Daggerfall. Because Daggerfall was, I mean, if you want to get into it, like, stuff I've heard people say, not really my word, necessarily. Because I haven't played Elder Scrolls, I haven't played Redguard. But I've heard a lot of people say that Redguard really spurred on the success. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Redguard really, like, changed. It was like a reboot for the franchise, and it changed a lot of the stylization, so obviously stuff like Morrowind ended up being a lot more unique because it is its own unique world with its own unique lore, more so than Daggerfall was, where everything was somewhat generic fantasy. Redguard is eh. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's eh. Battlespire just seems like an esoteric mess. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea, but then you also, again, because... Yep, true, yeah. But it's just one of those things where you gotta sit and, like, really parse it out and be like, alright, what happened when? So obviously around Redguard, you got, like, a soft reboot of the lore in Elder Scrolls and the world-building aspects, which is great. And then you also got that swap from a completely auto-generated design, like Daggerfall, where everything is procedurally generated and takes ages. Like, it's just massive, and that's cool. It's cool to see a world that is that big. It is a technical marvel. But ultimately, is it really, you know, something you are interested in exploring? Do you feel like having fantasy simulator? Or do you feel like doing something a bit more involved, I guess? You tried it, but it aged like milk. Battlespire, yeah. Redguard, Battlespire, like, they didn't age well. I'm hearing more spiders. I don't think there's anything down here. I'm not jumping down, I'll tell you that much. But... So what did I get out of that? Oh, right, there was the... We're gonna have to do some inventory arrangement here. So let me think for a minute. So this is 10 for 360, 100% worth it. And then this is 30 for 750, which is it's 25 per. So we just get rid of, what, the pitchers? And I guess maybe these bowls. Sure. But I don't know. There's a lot of, and like, this is just my brain going all over the place because I do think about this sort of stuff with, like, game design a lot. And it is kind of fascinating to see how the Elder Scrolls has evolved from a mostly... Okay, we're out of health potions. It is fascinating to see how the Elder Scrolls has evolved from a mostly generic fantasy setting in these giant, technically impressive worlds to something more along the lines of what Skyrim is, where it's still got some technically, or it's still got a lot of like randomly generated elements, but it's obvious that the world is supposed to be unique. Redguard was Bethesda's answer to Tomb Raider, if I remember correctly. See, I didn't know that because I haven't looked into Tomb Raider very much, or Redguard either. I just know like basic stuff. But yeah, that checks out. Because they needed something that could rival something like Tomb Raider. Yeah, it was platforming. Oh. You ever just punch ghosts to death? Because that's apparently what I'm doing. Shit. Well, yeah, like, not good platforming. I mean, Battlespire also had some, like, very limited platforming, so I get it. This is not good. I might have to pop out of here. Does paralysis work on ghosts? Hell yeah, it does. Willpower and luck. Okay, that's not great. Don't die. Don't get hit. Okay. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Just don't get hit. Alright. I think it's time to get the fuck out of here, huh? Watch me die to this spider hitting me. Alcivi? Yep. Fucking called it. Alright. Try it again. Where did we save last? Right here. Okay, that's not too far back. Sphere. I am coming for you. Because I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, to be honest, you know what? I could probably deal with not dealing with him. I could probably just, like, hide. If I'm careful. Especially with the Shadow Weave ring. Unlock you. His arm's all fucked up. God damn it. I was hoping to avoid you. But, yeah, I don't know. It's fascinating to see, the evolution of Elder Scrolls games. Wow, okay. Just got fucked that time. I'll tell you what. We didn't find the puzzle cube, which is bad. However, maybe the puzzle cube was friendship all along. I don't know. Fucking... Dwarven short sword, which is much lighter, and a diamond. I really want to find this puzzle cube, but we don't have any health. We don't have any health potions. I'm gonna intervention out of here, and apparently vibrate very heavily. Anyway, we got some stuff to sell. That was good. That was a good little crawl. And we can go back there. I mean, it's not like it's that far. It's just fascinating to see. Like, I keep saying it, but, like, it's fascinating to see what the Elder Scrolls has become over time and the path that it took to get there, you know? Not that I'm saying that I like what Bethesda has done with Elder Scrolls in recent years in particular, but in general as well. Thanks for the scrolls. That's an expensive book. I am over encumbered. Can I put things back in here? No. Fine. I don't know what to drop. I mean, I guess I'd drop anything. Drop this fucking thing. Or not. The classic weight management issue. Yeah, drop these and the dagger that I don't care about anymore.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Alright, so what do I want to do here? I got some stuff to sell to Revere. Including some, you know, kind of sketchy stuff, like there was just raw ebony, which is a controlled substance. So I guess we're gonna have to, fence that. Thanks, Revere. You a real one. Man, come on. Give me a decent price. Alright. Let me go back and grab the other two things so that I can just sell them to. So he needs that Dwemer puzzle cube. So we can't talk to the Fighters Guild guy. But we got plenty of other stuff to sell. I'm going to sell the armor to the armorer. And probably the weapons as well. Just cause it seems prudent. I don't think I need the Langrowine blade anymore, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. Tell you what, dude, give me 700 for it and we'll call it good. Cool. Dope. How's my man doing? You having a good day? Hell yeah. Alright, what else do we gotta sell? I got some diamonds, some rubies, I'm not selling the body pillow. This book, I guess, we can sell to the outfitter, or there's a bookshop right here. What am I doing? Hello, I have book. Give me 55. Damn. Man, you're stingy. We still gotta sell these copies of Skyrim. I don't know where to pawn them off to, honestly. I know Revere will take a lot of this Dwemer stuff, though, so let's check him out. And then if we really need to sell stuff, we can go back to, like, Creeper or somewhere. Revere, what do you got? Not that much. Yeah, it's Revere! He's just vibing. These pictures, these mugs. 360, take it, or 260, take it or leave it. Okay. Fine, I'll have to adjust. Stingy fucker. Let's go say hi to Scribby. Or Squibby. Hey, bud. What do you got? You got Skooma. Looking for that copies of Skyrim mod. Oh, no, it gets better than that. That mod, Todd Howard replaces the Dark Brotherhood assassin, and he just throws copies of Skyrim at you. They also just happen to be worth, like, 2,000 gold each. What I would love is a higher level chameleon spell. Magnitude 32. The problem comes when you start wanting to add duration because then it just gets silly. I don't have enough gold for that. Not now, at least. You pet Squibby. Yeah, there you go, bud. Oh, you got your little lamp. Big comfy vibes. I guess we gotta outfit the house at some point. Maybe do some decorating. Maybe next stream. Although, I might just want to build up a ton of resources. Which, we'll get there. But, you know, I still gotta find somebody to sell all these, Dwemer coins to, which, let's be honest, most people are willing to pick them up despite the fact that the Empire says you can't loot Dwemer ruins. Just like real life. The man keeping you down. Are you really gonna let him? Alright, give me 576. Cool. Sell a couple more of them. Dope. So we got 2 of these Dwemer coins left. We got 2,000 septums. We got some other little stuff to sell here and there. I love bankrupting people by forcing them to buy just a bunch of random crap they're not going to use ever. Like an exorbitant amount of random crap. I'm digging the moves, man. I'm digging them. Keep fucking grooving. Why are you just staring at the wall? You ain't gonna buy them. You buy the diamonds, like that one that I stole from you. Oops, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. Drain speed, restore magicka. I mean, I can get rid of the frost salts and the fire salts. Those are good, but I'm probably not going to use them for anything. Hell yeah. 800.
Yes, Sargonian?
That diamond is not yours, you fucking asshole. That was not your diamond. That was one that I found in a fucking chest, you asshole. Maybe she overheard me, I don't know. I don't know what the gold cost is. 250? That ain't great. That sucks. But I don't feel like reloading, so we're just gonna not worry about that. Because that was not the same diamond that I stole. That was one that I found in the Dwemer ruin. I love Dalmora. Just really peaceful, you know? It's a good little vibe. You can tell they spent a lot of time designing the city. What's up, guys?
So I said, where's the money in that? Money. I'm money.
Seen any elves?
Do you want something from me?
Greetings.
She was dancing literally on top of the pole.
May I help you?
Something, something pole dancing joke. I don't know what else to say.
Money. Go ahead. Money. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Seen any elves?
Money. 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 Money.
What was that about?
Money. Money. Money.
Good
Money.
hunting.
How can I help you?
I'm good, man. This is amazing. Yes. This is... I found some very interesting, I basically scoured the entire Nexus for mods that I could throw in. It's a normal Morrowind playthrough, kinda. Definitely emphasis on kinda. Alright, let's talk to this dude who just wanted me to stab a motherfucker. You need to go to the Omaran Ancestral Tomb east of Sadrith Mora. Why are you here if you want me to do quests in Sadrith Mora? Put this note on her body. There's no need for one. The Langorline Blade's effects are only temporary. Okay, so we're doing some weird, sketchy shit. Yeah, mostly normal, and then occasionally just that. You sell alchemy ingredients. I don't know if I really want to... I mean, I can get rid of some of the rubies, I guess. And... yeah, you confiscated the fucking diamond. Even though you gave me back everything else. Oh, you have 0 gold. Never mind.
May I help you?
You have 56 gold. Again, I don't think I need this anymore, but I'm a little afraid to sell it. Sure, dude. Just give me what you got. Alright, fine. Man, what do you mean you're not going to give me your last 50 gold? So there's actually a Dwemer ruin in here that we can check out. It's going to take me a little while. I think I need to go... I mean, I obviously need to go get some more potions and shit. Or make some more potions before I'm really ready to go back in there, because it was a little bit occupied. Just a little bit. So I think actually what I'm going to do is I am going to go to Sadrith Mora. I'm going to go do that quest, and I'm going to head to Voss, like Doom mentioned earlier, and go get some salt rice and a shit ton of wick wheat. And hopefully some marshmallow while I'm there as well. But we'll see how that plays out. So we still gotta sell these rubies. I don't think there's any other alchemists in town. Well, there's Ajira. I could sell them to Ajira, assuming that she has any money left. And if she doesn't, I mean, maybe I just use it to pump my intelligence up, because I think I would like some more magicka next level.
May I help
So
you,
I just
Outlander?
pay for training and then sell her all the rubies.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Warm day to you, friend.
What do you got? 800 gold? Cool. I'm not gonna bother them. 650. Done. So let me see. Ajira, what do you got for potions actually? In the rich man's world, yeah. Just trade money with yourself. Invest in yourself. This is not a scam tactic. Standard restore fatigue. I mean, the restore fatigue potions are nice, but they're not, like, required by any means. I just really need, like, restore health. That's fortify health, which is good, but not what I'm looking for. Salt rice, yeah. Willow anther. Alright, you don't have anything else I need right now. Alright, Sadrith Mora. Somehow find my way out of this fucking mess of a place.
How fare thee, friend?
Actually, which one of you is the... That's not it.
How are you?
Welcome.
It's you, right? Right, because I can't barter with you because you're busy. Oh no, you just don't offer until a higher rank. But you do for some reason.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
Actually, what was that? What was that belt? Restore health 10 points on self. That's probably not a bad thing to have. The Velothian helm is pretty good, but I'm not running I'm not running armor, so yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. So down this way. That's the Imperial Shrines. This is outside. There we go. Very foggy here today. Oh, for a sec my mouse stopped working. I was like, what the fuck? I think I do need to charge it, but I think that I've got an hour or two left. Oof, my acrobatics went up. keep jumping around. I should train acrobatics more, yes. How are we looking? We're definitely good on speed increases. Could probably do some agility increases. So we need to go to Omaran Ancestral Tomb. Yeah, these are terribly written. There's no links for anything. And it just says the next step, and I don't even know if it shows up as a quest. The Beggar's Revenge. Oh no, it does. It makes more sense here, but there's no links to anything. Like Omaran Ancestral Tomb east of Sadrith Mora. Right? Okay. East of Sadrith Mora, so somewhere over here. Still on the island, I guess. Probably not a bad time to gather some ingredients. Again, I should probably go get some potions first, or get the stuff to go make potions, so let's head over to Voss first. And maybe stop by one of the merchants. I'm also gonna save. Go back. I've only seen it, like, it's funny because if you look at my save game names, some of them are like, yeah, day 2, day 3, you know, start, you know, some of them are like actually useful tidbits of information or like notes on what I'm doing right now. Sometimes when I'm making files, I just like slap a bunch of random words together. Like, it really does just go back and forth like that. So there's an alchemist over here, and there's another one in town further. Oh, right, I had something else I needed to do for Sadrith Mora for the Thieves Guild here. Cheap restore health. Yeah, probably grab some of those. You have a levitation potion. Restore fatigue, restore health, restore fatigue. Probably not a bad idea, honestly. But I think we'll just say...
How do you do?
grab those. Check out the other alchemists in town. It was... let me see. Big Helende told me that. Or Helend. I like Helende. I don't know why, but that just... it rolls off the tongue better. Wanted a good recipe for a Dispel Potion. The best alchemist in Sadrith Mora is Anaseloth. Okay. So, that's where I'm headed anyway. That's the hole in the wall. I think this is the alchemist. Yes. For a sec I was worried because I was like, is this really where it is? Fortify health, Cyrodiilic brandy, a lot of really high quality potions here actually, surprisingly. Rising Force potion, yeah, if I'm going back into Arkentown then I'm gonna need that anyway. Potion of Swift Sims. Lets you make Sims very quickly. I don't really think I need any of the like super high quality potions yet, honestly. Probably just good with what I got. Here, I can sell you these fire salts and frost salts and some of this other shit that I've picked up. I'll keep that because it's fortify agility, which might be useful for helping me dodge shit later. That looks really weird. Like ominous. You'd think they would realize something sketchy is happening up here where I'm just stealing shit. But, you know. Dispel potion formula. Yo! Master's Retort, Master's Mortar and Pestle. I'm stealing that. I say, standing directly over the people I'm stealing from. Some Black Anther there. Good skooma pipe. That does look like a good skooma pipe, honestly, but that's not my problem. If they're addicted to skooma, that's not my issue. Anyway, so that's something for the Mages Guild, from the Thieves Guild. Well, the other way around, I guess, if you want to be particular. I was thinking it's a quest for the Mages Guild, delivering something from the Thieves Guild to the Mages Guild. But the quest is for...
Around here somewhere.
I don't know. That's weird. I've never thought about that. It's one of those spots where it feels like English fails a little bit. Because word order doesn't really make sense. So you can kind of say things in whatever order. And there's just a lot of ambiguity, I guess. Alright. Yeah, potion recipe to some Mirsil at Wolverine Hall. Okay. Supposed to be for the Mages Guild, so back into Wolverine Hall, deliver that, and then I need to get on a boat to Talmora, take that over to Voss, and then fuck around in the grasslands for a little bit, I guess. Gotta train somehow. Jump up steps repeatedly. Where am I at? I think I'm in the, yeah. I am in the Imperial Shrine. Mages Guild. See, now I'm learning the layout.
Don't be shy. How fairly friend. Please, feel free to
There you are. Now leave me to my studies, okay. You delivered it, so I guess we go back now? Probably? I don't know. Out this side. Out and down. Ow. Kung Fu Lizard is not very good at landing on his feet. Maybe you should have been born a Khajiit. That rhymed. Back in here. 500 gold. Pretty fucking good, actually. Wants a Grandmaster's Retort. They're usually not for sale, and when they are, they're usually a bit too pricey for most people. I've heard of Berwyn the Trader and Talmora. Well, good news, we're going to Talmora anyway. You can get it for a special discount if you're careful, and maybe a few others here and there. Bring me any Grandmaster's Retort, and I'll pay you, well for it. Okay. Works for me. That 500 gold is going to get invested into myself. Just like a real self-help person thing. I don't know. What spells do you even teach? I see illusion spells. Silence. Concealment, which is another invisibility spell. Paralyze. These are always so expensive to cast. It's never really worth it. Conjuration spells. Wow, you just cover the whole gamut, huh?
May I help you?
In fact, spell making. If I were to make a chameleon spell, range of self, and want like 20 to 25, and then what's a reasonable duration for that? 60 seconds. Chameleon 30 to 30, 60 seconds. What's the spell? Point cost 90. Oof. Spell chance 12. Yeah, maybe don't go for that one. Probably have to make that an enchantment or something. That's just, it's too costly. Yeah, we can level up acrobatics a couple times.
What may I do for you?
Let me see. That's 5 strength. I'll do one more in acrobatics right now. Then we're at 6 strength upgrades, and I think acrobatics is my only major or minor skill that includes strength, but that doesn't really matter. Technically, I could level up, like, blunt weapon or something, and I think it would count as a strength skill. The Morrowind's leveling system, to the best of my ability, anybody who's never played this or doesn't understand it, your major and minor skills level up faster. So your major skills level up the fastest, your minor skills level up a little bit faster, and your miscellaneous skills level up the slowest. And whenever you level any of them up, or whenever you level any of your major or minor skills up, you get 1 point towards your next level. When you've gotten 10 level ups in your major or minor skills, your character levels up, and the way that they level up, and you can choose 3 attributes to increase. Typically, the attribute increase is only 1 point, but if you have a certain number of level ups in a given skill that is related to a given attribute, if you have a certain number of level ups in any skills that are related to a given attribute, rather, so it doesn't matter if it's a specific skill or if it's a mix of skills, you may be able to get more points put into that attribute per level. So, because I have 16 points in speed increases this level from leveling hand to hand, when I go to level up, if I choose to level up speed, if I choose to increase my speed attribute, it's going to level up 5 times rather than 1 or 3 or 2 or whatever else it might be. For anybody who's never worked with Morrowind before, that's the system you're working with. Sorry, it's complicated. You don't have to be optimal with it, though. Like, you can make functional characters doing pretty much whatever the fuck you want. By the time you get to mid-late game, it doesn't really matter much. So we're at Telmora. We're looking for Berwyn the Traitor. That was easy. And he's supposedly, or sorry, she, I guess, is supposedly got... Are here to get rid of the Corpus Stalker. No one wants to risk disease. Yeah, this guy sees an opportunity to get the thing that he wants.
I'm listening.
So, why don't we save here? Go back, starting to sound a little bit more ominous right now. Now, we don't have any blight disease cures. And if we get Corpus, we're kind of fucked until we get further into the main story. But we got a lockpick. Don't worry. Let me see here. Use a Shadow Weave ring, I guess. Hey, bud. I wonder why his arm's all fucked up. It seems to only happen when he's in, seems to only really happen when he's in, I guess it's weird, because I use... This is... I don't know if it's the... I don't know what's bugged there. But it seems like whenever I use, anything that gives Chameleon, it just clips through the robes for some reason. Which sucks, because, I mean, look at this drip, dude. Alright. Block too complex. I have a journeyman's pick. I don't know if that would make a difference. No. It's okay. So we're looking for a Grandmaster's Retort. I mean, if we're just gathering shit, then yeah, I should probably grab these. Don't really need clothes, though. Standard shit. Standard shit. That's a lot of marshmallow. Take that. What is that? Corpus Weepings. It's worth something. He'd take it. So, I don't have anything that can get rid of that, because I don't have any... Yeah. Okay. If I had to take a guess, it's in that. But it also probably would be too big to fit in that. I don't know, maybe it's in this one back here. Shh. Just kinda go with the flow here, you know? Is it in here? Grandmaster's Retort? I don't see it. Damn. Crime has been reported.
What are you doing?
Lamau. Why are you just running around? You get so pissed off, you just run up and down the steps. That ever happen to anybody else? Oh, there it is. That was easy enough. Thanks. I'll take a petty crime. That's cool. Hi. You going to check on her? She heard some noise and I just walked out of there. Like nothing happened. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Go over to Voss real quick. Gather a metric shit ton of salt rice and wick wheat. Because that's what exists here. It's just a fuck ton of that. We'll do this, and then we'll practice a bunch of alchemy, maybe get some intelligence levels. I'm thinking this level probably speed. I need to increase my agility, honestly. But like, what skills do I have that... Yeah, I've got sneak for agility, and that's it. So I guess level up sneak? Maybe? Sneak has always been a skill that's weird for me to level up. Because you just kind of got to use it constantly, you know? Even in Skyrim, I would have issues just leveling it up, because you kind of just got to run into a corner. You know, it doesn't really level up fast enough to do anything with... Because people are going to notice you at low level, right? Like, you can just walk around in a corner. Like, Vortica, you were just doing this last night. Just walk around in a corner, sneaking. You know, you just, like, how do you level it up naturally without it, like, completely being a nuisance in your gameplay? Because everything else levels up so much faster than it. Yeah, the sneaky shuffle. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, what do? You either gotta, like, pay to train it, or just be weird with it, you know? Yeah, the grasslands are great for gathering a bunch of resources for, like, basic-ass potions that you're probably using on a normal basis. Especially the shoreline here. There's just a ton of marshmallow and salt rice, and if you go further in, it's wick wheat. Like, there's so fucking much of it. And those are big components for health potions, fatigue potions, and occasionally some other stuff. I was gonna say, I hear attack noises. It is a slaughterfish. Always a fucking slaughterfish. My man's just chilling now, I guess. We got a new friend. Anybody remember those big mouth Billy Bass, like the talking fish toys? Anybody else remember those? I'm sure somebody does. We've definitely talked about them in Mickey's Discord before. Those are Ashlanders. We probably want to stay away from them, although admittedly our character wouldn't really know that. You remember those? Yeah. Just fucking weird, like little wall ornaments, and you just hit a button on them and they start singing. We had one of them. I remember specifically. Just this weird fucking thing my dad brought home one day. Oh shit. That's a Nick sound. Seen one that had low batteries? Yes, the low batteries, like the motor doesn't work right, and the whatever method they're using to like generate the sound doesn't get enough voltage, or not enough voltage, probably more that didn't get enough amperage, and it sounds fucking weird. It's like really like low pitched and sounds really creepy. I'll take some hound meat. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff to harvest around here, thankfully. I kind of like the ground cover here, actually. Like, obviously it makes the game run a little bit worse, but I think it looks really nice. Especially here in the grasslands. Like, okay, cool, there's a rat. Cool, you can't fucking see the rat now, unless it's over there like that. Like, how are you gonna spot a rat in this grass? What are we looking at? How are we looking? We got 71 marshmallow, 25 salt rice, that's okay, and 19 wick wheat. I think we can get some more wick wheat for sure. Yeah, I already got that. And then we can, I don't know, I guess divine intervention? I'm trying to think where that would even send us from here. There's got to be something north of Vivek that would work. Balmora doesn't have a divine temple. I don't know what place would have a divine temple around here. Yeah, sings don't worry, be happy. Yeah, exactly. There's a clip from a documentary on Lemmy Kilmister, who was the lead singer and the bassist for Motorhead. And he the end of the documentary, he just basically told everybody in the he lived in a cramped like LA apartment that was rent controlled. And he couldn't really like they couldn't kick him out, but he also, you know, he had accumulated so much stuff over the years that he basically had like 3 paths through his tiny ass apartment with all his stuff in it. And so they he at the end of the documentary, he like is just wandering around and he's like, all right, that's it, I don't have anything more to say, you know, I don't want to talk to anybody anymore. And the documentary crew are just sitting there and they keep filming him, and he just gives them the fucking stink eye and then turns over to the wall and he's got a big mouth Billy Bass on the wall and he just pushes the button on it and just gives him the stink eye while it's playing. And it's like the perfect end to a documentary like that. It's like one of my favorite like endings to a documentary that I've seen. It's just, it's so good. Like, you can find it on YouTube. If you just look up, like, Lemmy Big Mouth Billy Bass or something like that, you'll find the clip. And somebody just uploaded, like, the raw clip, and it's just, it's so weird. But that's the end of the documentary. That's the last thing that you see in that documentary about Lemmy Kilmister, which unfortunately came out right around the time that he ended up passing away. But I think that it's a good... I think it's a good documentary. I think it really covers what Lemmy was really about. You know? Crazy fucking bastard, honestly. Tons of respect to him, though. Oh, hey. That's one thing I'm a bit sad about, is that I really only felt like I was capable of going to see a lot of concerts. Right around the time that a lot of these, you know, older rock legends from, like, you know, ages ago, were starting to, like, retire or pass away. And it's really a shame. Because I really do love their music. I still love their music, even though I listen to a lot of other stuff now as well. Like, it's what I grew up on. And I never got to see many of them. I didn't get to see Motorhead. I didn't get to see Ozzy before he retired a few months ago, which was frustrating because I was gonna go see Ozzy this summer actually, while I was over in Ireland. But that's what it is. I might not get to go see Judas Priest. You know, all these older bands that I grew up listening to. Aerosmith, I'm probably never gonna get to go see because tickets are too fucking expensive. To see them anywhere that's not out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. As much as I love and respect a lot of these bands, I'm not just gonna go fly across the country to go see them exclusively. But I really only, like, started getting into it right around the same time a lot of these bands retired. Or you otherwise can't see them anymore, you know. Rush. Didn't get to go see Rush before Neil Peart died. That would have been really nice. This is a nice little gathering experience. I'm normally not a fan of, like, just mindless fucking gathering in games, but at least I know that this is gonna have a goal at the end. Like, there's a point to this. And we get the gorgeous scenery of Morrowind in here. I have to say, it's not running as bad as I thought it would. I mean, obviously I've got a pretty beefy computer, and I did add some performance mods. But I'm kind of surprised that it's running as well as it is still. I need a spot to practice sneaking, I guess. Or I need to pay to level up sneaking. Pay to win game. No. I really do like that, and this is something you miss in the later entries in the series. With Morrowind, no, you can't buy a house, and houses, you know, aren't really a thing unless you mod some in. And even then, most of them are free, so you don't have to pay for them, which is great, but one of the issues that I have with some of the later entries in the Elder Scrolls series is that once you get a shit ton of money, there's nothing to do with it. Once you've got your equipment doesn't break. There's no upkeep on your equipment. Once you buy a house, like, that's kind of it. Like, you can just store all your stuff there, and there's nothing really to spend it on. Even in Skyrim, if you take Hearthfire into account, even then, like, there's not much to it, really. Sneak near an NPC against a wall and walk away. Yeah, that'll do it for sure. Appreciate the tips, Doom. But I'm also just running around jumping repeatedly for the moment, so. What was I in the middle of saying? Right, there's nothing to spend your money on once you've spent it. Or once you've gathered it, you know? Especially in Skyrim. Like, there's nothing there. Like, equipment maintenance? No. You can buy a house, sure, but once you've dealt with that, like, whatever, and some of the stuff that you get later on, especially if you just keep playing the game for a while, adds up in value very quickly. Oh shit, did the Ashlanders see me? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if non-hostile NPCs worked for Sneak. But yeah, there's nothing, like, there's no money sink. There's nothing to do. With Morrowind, okay, at least you could do, spell making, that's a money sink. You could do skill training, that's another money sink. What else? Enchanting, that's another money sink. Like, they're all magic. Well, most of them are magic skill related, but regardless. Okay, cool. You think you've got enough money to do this? Alright, cool. Go just dump it on something. You know, you can dump it on whatever you want to do, and it's actually relevant to your character. I know I have no stamina. I don't really care. Or fatigue, rather. I'm gonna keep calling it stamina. Just because I'm going to keep forgetting that it's called fatigue, honestly, more than anything else. You got a nice outfit, cousin. Cousin, I say, is an Argonian. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I might have pinched something. I think I might have pinched my neck. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roll the dice on this one. Divine Intervention. Where would it take me? Sadrith Mora? Wolverine Hall, Sage with Mora. Okay. That works out quite nicely.
Go ahead.
And I guess off to... Hey, bud. Nothing. You can go away. You know what I might do? I'm curious, like, how's the audio balance been for you guys? Is it good? Bad? Mediocre? Just regular ochre? Come on, load. There we go.
How fair
I should, like, listen to my own... I should just listen to my own stuff again, honestly, is what I should do. But, you know, I don't do that very often. For one reason or another. I just get busy doing stuff, unfortunately. Demoralized humanoid sounds like a pretty good effect to have, but I don't know how effective it's going to be. Blind is a good effect to have. Sure, we can spend a little money on that. I could get Unduci's Open Door, but I don't think that I'm going to be able to cast it. Another good reason, Sadrith Mora is the hub. There's no Imperial Temples. Yeah, there's no other Imperial Temples near there. Yeah, fair enough. Absolutely a good point.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
And it's a Mages Guild hub. And it's a boat hub. Like there's it's the hub for the eastern side of the map at the very least. Like I'll agree with you on that. Did I get a Rising Force potion already? Yes. I don't think I need a second one, probably. There's just that one area that I really want to check out. Right, still gotta wait for you. Alteration, illusion. You do spell making. Trying to think if there's anything that's really worthwhile here. I mean, paralyze on touch, duration. Yeah, the cost just gets prohibitive. You know? This dude's not a magic user, really. He uses magic in the sense that it helps him bolster his other attributes. He uses magic in order to help, like, actually do stuff. You know, Ducey's unhinging. We'll buy both of those, I think, because there was definitely a locked chest that I got pissed off that I couldn't unlock. And I just need more training, but this is a quick fix. If I run across something I really need, I'll take these and these. And those are pretty good books. And I guess more of these. And these, because fuck it. Travel back to Balmora.
To what do I owe this
Talk to
pleasure?
Ajira, maybe. What do we got here? Fortify health. Again, good. Not really what I'm looking for right now. Restore luck. I think that all the effects from the ghosts are temporary. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that I didn't, just have a shit ton of, I want to make sure I didn't just have, like, a bunch of random, potion ingredients. I mean, I still do, for sure, but that's not the point. I can make a ton of restore health potions. I can make some restore fatigue potions. Yeah, let's start there. Let's just start with making potions. Oh, the Grandmaster's retort. I needed to deliver that to the Thieves Guild.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
So I guess we are teleporting back out real quick. Oh, she just offered to share the moon sugar. You know what? That's very generous, but I don't know if the Shagatoad would be participating in skooma and moon sugar. Tends to have a detrimental effect on most people. I think that he's kind of zooted out of his mind usually anyway. Just like as a natural state of being more than anything.
I see there is quite a bit of trouble.
How are you?
Hello. Yes. There you go. 200 gold. All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah. All the cool kids are doing it, so why aren't you? There you go, Moon Sugar. Good emotes, Doom. Well, you seem to like me a lot. We need to protect ourselves from the Kamana Tong. Maybe we could hire a wizard from the Mages Guild. You're the Mages Guild over at Wolverine Hall and see if you can hire... These are really quick quests, so I guess I can just do this. See if you can hire a wizard to protect your guild house here from the Kamana Tong thugs. I mean, it's a fair thing to be concerned about, I guess. The Kamana Tong don't really like us stepping on their toes, being in their territory. And we're gonna have to wipe out the Council Club at some point, I'm sure, in Balmora. Just given the way that things have been going. And us having a lot of quests that we gotta deal with there.
How can I help you?
Imperial voice lines. Hello there. Are we talking to any mage in particular? No. Hire a wizard. You must bring me 4 pieces of raw ebony for an experiment. Well, I just sold 2 of them, so... Okay. That'll be fun. Yeah, easy enough. Just go to the guild hall and, you know, see what they want. Raw ebony. Well, that's a different issue, actually. It's not even worth going back. Well, no, because I still have that other quest that I gotta do. Ow. Acrobatics increase, trust me. So that's what, 7? 8. Okay, I think I need to hit 10 skill increases. And then where am I at on the rest of these? I'll tell you what, let's actually just wait an hour. Get my fatigue back. Almost said it again. Master's Retort. Master's Mortar and Pestle. Oh, I've just got a bunch of mortar and pestles. It might not be worth doing this till I get back to my house then. Because I was gonna just increase my intelligence by just spamming a bunch of like low-level potions, because that's how this game works. But what I might do instead is just wait till I get back to my house and use the Master's Mortar and Pestle and the Master's Retort that I stole, along with my apprentice level other stuff, because I'm cheap. So we're looking for not a Daedric Ruin, admittedly. That's a big Creshweed. I gotta say, you can really see the, like, simultaneously, like, alien and also really just beautiful aspects of Morrowind and places like this. Like, just, okay, cool, sure, you got the Imperial spot over here. You got, Telvanni mushroom towers over here, and then you've got actual giant mushrooms. The scrib that won't stop screaming. Please be quiet, bud. And then you've got, like, this wild terrain. Like, it really is just beautiful, you know? Just absolutely gorgeous, at least in my opinion. I think Morrowind really manages to nail that aesthetic of feeling like you're on an alien planet more so than a lot of other games. Even newer ones. Like, significantly newer ones. So we're looking for an ancestral tomb. And I'm not quite certain where it is, but they said it was east of Sadrith Mora, so it can't be this far south, probably. My guess is it's probably over close to the fucking Daedric ruins that I don't want to go into. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this scene right here. If I just, like... Look at this. Tell me this isn't just absolutely fucking gorgeous. It almost makes me wish I was there with a camera, but I also don't want to be in Morrowind, especially not on Vardenfell. Just at all. Muck sponge. Oh, that's where muck comes from. The more you know. Well, I'll tell you a real quick way we could figure out where the fuck it is. There it is. I'll tell you a real quick way we could figure out where the, where the thing we're looking for is, and that would be, use one of these, Philippides, race. Oh, I constantly mispronounce that. I think I call it Philippides several times because I'm thinking of something else. Greek names are something. They're never easy. Yeah, like, I don't want to deal with a scamp right now. I'm actually not even certain that I can damage it with hand-to-hand, and I don't have any weapons on... Well, I have a Langerwine blade, but I don't think that that would work. Just get to the highest point and see where we can... See what we can see, I guess. Just climb up on those ridges. No cliff racers here, which is bizarre, because almost every other place has fucking cliff racers. As soon as you go, like, a half inch above sea level. So here's the other thing. I'm looking from the top, and maybe looking from the top isn't the best idea, because ancestral tombs tend to be built, like, especially on an island like this, like, they'll be built into the side, and so maybe I'm not seeing it because it's just, I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. And I need to, like, circumnavigate the island, in a sense. That being said, I don't think it's here at the sheer cliff drop. Is that a boat? There's a cliff racer. Let's go check that out. I'm curious. Oh. What did I piss off? Oh shit, oh rat. I'm so glad I didn't add any mods onto the rats. Honestly, just sitting here punching a rat and hearing the squeaky noise over and over is it's enough. Oh, I missed. Man, has it already been 4 hours? Is it already fucking 7 p.m.? Wow. Incredible how time flies when I actually can sit down and focus on a game for a little bit. Because once I get into this game, I'm in, man. That's it. What the hell is happening over there? I'm saving. Before I hop into something and immediately get demolished by a wizard casting, like, I don't know, remove all strength. Do I not have any? No, I don't. Okay, we're just dealing with that then. Right. There we go. Alright. What is this?
Do you want something?
Passage to tell yours. Ah! Okay, okay. Minutes in at the receiving end of the liminal bridge. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know, I basically just shoved a bunch of mods into the game and vaguely tested to make sure they didn't actually explode, basically. And cause, like, conflicts with each other. Beyond that, there's been no testing for any of these mods. So, anytime I see something and go, what the fuck is that? It's probably real. It's not me trying to fake a reaction. Because I don't know what's put where either. Which honestly just kind of adds to the experience, in my opinion. Ancestral tomb. I think we're just gonna have to go down to the shoreline at a couple points and look around. Because we're I think we're too far north now for me to say, like, yeah, that's definitely somewhere around here. It might be on one of the islands a little bit further out, who knows? But I'm also mostly focusing on just gathering stuff now. What did I piss off? Oh. Put him up, bud.
Money, 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 money.
Oh, hey. That's a skeleton. Skeleton no good. Yeah, this is, This is why. This is why. This is in fact why. Good news is, beginning of the fight sucks. By the end of the fight, completely unconscious on the floor with hand-to-hand. And cannot do jack shit to you. There is no risk of you dying if they are completely unconscious. Problem being, I don't have a ton left to go off of here. Frost Shield Potion. I could run away. Because running away is always an option. Yeah, that's what I figured. This is why we save. Hello, skeleton. What do I want to do here? Use the frost shield and then just spam a couple of these? Definitely not prepared for this shit. Yeah, I think it's time to just leave. The fucking mud crab in the background. Money, money. Hey, you know what this is a good time for? Goodbye. Actually, I want to check. Hey, hold on a sec, guys. I just want to check and see. That's not the right ancestral tomb. I don't think it is. Go to... Where the fuck was it? Beggar's Revenge. Omaran Ancestral Tomb, east of Sage with Mora. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not the right tomb. Goodbye. I love this fucking scroll. This is like, this is the best. You just get to hear the really annoying, like, cut off, sped up, running sound for, like, ages.
Hi. Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
I should definitely find healing, but before we get to that, I'm actually tempted to buy this Journeyman's Calcinator, and I don't need the Journeyman's Mortar and Pestle. But the Master ones are going to be expensive, so... Tempted on that. Light. Fortify Strength, Fortify Magicka. Standard Fortify Willpower. I mean, like, I don't really need that many Fortify Willpower spells, considering I'm not casting anything. Like, Illusion's based off of personality. It's not really relevant, I suppose. Most of these I can get rid of. Okay, you don't buy them, right? This is an Alchemist in particular. Completely forgot that for some reason. Restore Agility. Restore Fatigue. Standard Restore Health. I mean, yeah, we can take a couple of these. I just need to stock up on a bunch of potions, honestly. Let me think for a minute. Check out up here, I guess. Barter. Fortify health. Exclusive. Restore health. Again, I really don't think we need one that's that quality, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could just make a shit ton of potions. I've just been like...
Questions, Outlander?
Me either, friend. Alright. So, I mean, I guess... we'll find that Ancestral Tomb later. What I'm thinking is we go back to Balmoral real quick. I spam the ever-loving shit out of... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the trainer here for the Thieves Guild. And I'm going to level up Acrobatics twice more. And then I'll go spam potions and hopefully level up enough from that. And if not, then I can buy some stuff from... or I can buy some training from Ajira. I just need to go back to Saran and actually get my alchemy equipment, is the big problem. Yeah, I can't hire a wizard right now, unfortunately. We need ebony, raw ebony, which I had some, but I don't know where to find it anymore. Do you just buy shit? No, you just sell lockpicks, okay. I was hoping that you were a fence, but you are not. Alright, acrobatics twice.
What do you need?
Cool. And normally I don't like to optimize levels like this, but I think that this one, it's kind of relevant because we're already level 4. So I'm thinking level 5, I should probably start either doing main quest stuff, which admittedly most of that's not particularly difficult. I still need to find the puzzle cube, obviously. Or otherwise just start doing like a little bit more serious adventuring.
Greetings.
Hey, bud. I always walk back there. I don't know why. It's just my brain does not register that there's a door to my left.
What can I help you with?
Travel back to Balmora Mages Guild.
Should you need something, I'd be happy to oblige.
I'll sell some more potions to Ajira. But first...
How are you?
Go over to Saran, grab my alchemy equipment. And potentially sell some of the extraneous stuff now that I've got a Master's Retort and a Master's Mortar and Pestle. Pestle? I don't know how to say it. Mortar and Pistol. You just shoot the thing in the bowl, and he starts grinding it up. I guess theoretically that would work. If you had like a Gatling gun or something. You just need an absurdly... Because you need to hit it a bunch of times, right? Because you would need a bunch of points of contact. Hey, acrobatics is high enough now that I don't take fall damage from that. You still got a pretty shit jump, dude. For being a halfway decent acrobat, you got a pretty awful jump. Alright, so... the retort. Grab this stuff. I'm gonna put a book here, because we're gonna work on decorating a little bit. I need some, like, lights, I guess. But maybe that'll be next stream. And just be, like, going to buy a bunch of shit. I suppose I could sell here, but even if I sell here, I can't. Ajira is going to give me better prices and has training for alchemy. Travel Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
You know, I was going to install that mod that lets you travel on silt striders and boats and such, like the set of mods that lets you travel in real time. But every time I tried to get it to work, something broke really horribly, and I just gave up. I was just like, I'm good. I'm good. No more.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
You're gonna give me more free potions? Hell yeah, you are. And some fucking books. Hell yeah. They just leave free stuff in here, man. Which is exactly the response my character would have. Extremely in character.
How are you?
Alright. Go back here. I don't feel like waiting for my fatigue. Alright. Here we fucking go. Masters of Torrent, Apprentice Calcinator, Journeyman's Alembic, Masters Mortar and Pestle. Perfect. Alright. It is time for some industrial scale nonsense here. Hound meat, I guess. With salt rice? No. What am I thinking of here? I mean, that works, but it's not what I was thinking of. Restore fatigue. This is restore health potions. And this is also restore health potions. I don't want to use all of it at once. We just want to jam 2 ingredients together, so, I don't think that there's anything else I could add here that would be useful, so, spam button. What was that, 2, 3 level ups? Restore luck. Probably could have sold the hack of low leaves for more, but you know what? That we're doing this to level up, so. Fortify personality. That's a good potion to have. Fortify willpower in there. Paralyze. Nothing there. Drain intelligence. Detect key. Again, detect key is such a weird thing to have. You know? Cure common disease. Nope. We can cure the common cold. Detect animal. Again, like, why does this... I get that they wanted to have every spell effect as a potion, but some of them definitely come off a bit weirder than others. Rat meat, drain magicka. More health potions. Muck, I don't think works with anything else that I have in large supply. Ajira, what do you got? Because I've got a fuck ton of potions. Willow Anther, sunflower petals, or stoneflower petals, not sunflower petals. That'd be nice, but no. No sunflowers here. Not in Vardenfell. Oh yeah, definitely like fucked up my neck or something. I don't know exactly what I did, honestly. I have so many standard Restore Magicka potions now. So these are... we can keep some of these for sure. These are worth more, so we'll sell them, I guess. Restore fatigue. That's actually pretty good. Well done. Cure blight disease, light. We had another light potion that I had made or picked up, I think. Cure poison maybe is what I was thinking of. Just weird potion effects that, like, you don't typically use a ton, but occasionally might be useful. Definitely want to keep a restore strength potion around. Detect animal. Yeah, we don't really need detect animal. Fortify strength. Fortify strength is a little bit less useful. These are worth more again. I don't know, sell 5 of them? We really don't need more than, like... I mean, like, also, we're not gonna have... Ajira's not gonna have enough to cover this, unless we train first. Please train me in alchemy.
Welcome.
How many... Intelligence? We are at 5, okay. And Ajira has, I think, enough gold to cover. Is this abusing vendors? Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, I'm not that worried about it. This makes sense to me. As a transaction, this makes sense. Yeah, I'll make you a ton of potions, but you need to train me a little bit on how to do some of the, on how to make some of these potions. You know, that's what it feels like to me, at least. Like, this feels like a legitimate transaction that could occur, as opposed to, yeah, let me just, like, buy bloat from you and then pretend I'm not looking and then turn back and buy more bloat. You know? Not to say there's anything wrong with that. It is fun, and the game's meant... Games are meant to be fun, you know? And if how you get your fun is just breaking the ever-loving shit out of them, I know that I get that fun sometimes. Or I have fun like that sometimes. There's nothing wrong with it.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
Alright, so that is how many? That's just 6 intelligence levels. What's my current intelligence? 45. I mean, I could spam more. I don't have anything to sell, really, is the problem. Stay hydrated. This is a threat. You got it. I have been threatened and hydrated in that order. I was gonna say, if I go back up here and there's just another one, that's gonna be goofy.
Go ahead,
But okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah, some of these books, it's like there's just nothing in them. Some of these, it's like, okay, cool, this is actually world building. Some of the books, like, there's like a vague, like, small phrase that somebody wrote in them, which isn't bad, but it's a little weird. It's a restore personality. Just fortify personality, 20 points, 93 on our personality. Me too, bud. Sell that. We don't sell that because we kind of need that. I'm gonna keep one of the copies of those so I can put it so that the Shagato can put it in his hut and make himself feel sophisticated because he has a really fancy book from the Mages Guild. Come on. What else? I mean, we still got some stuff that we can put back in the hut. Still got some copies of Skyrim that we gotta sell somehow. It's gonna be a pain. Might just have to sell those to Creeper again. He seems to know who's buying them.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
So, let me see. Just thinking
Welcome.
a little bit more here. So 347, that's only going to go up. So at 347, I could get 5 level ups. I'm probably going to get about 4 out of it. $46. 314. $322. $330. It went down there, which was weird. I don't know if that was because I had my personality buffed or what. That was strange. So that should be 10, right? Yes. Cool. So now if I barter with her again and I sell some of these Restore Magicka potions that I don't need 34 of. I don't have a ton of Magicka, but I really don't need 34 of them. 15 is probably fine. I'm going to keep the 4 to 5 personality potions. I might just dump those in the house or something. Thank you, Ajira. And we'll end this just the way we started it. Sleeping. Or coming out of the bed right here. Let's just see where we end up here. It's 7 a.m. Okay, fine. Rest for 24 hours. Been up for like 7 weeks, dude. It's fine. Speed, strength, intelligence. Looks pretty good to me. Definitely need to increase agility, though. Let's just make this a new save. I think that's good for me. I feel satisfied. I don't know about you guys. I'm thinking next session, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just want to jump right back into Arkingthand and take care of that, because that hopefully shouldn't take too long to finish cleaning up. I've got... What else do I have going on? We wanted to decorate a little bit, which we might need some more money for, but hopefully the Dwemer Ruins will help take care of that. I need to find... I should, like, keep notes somewhere, but I'm not. We need to find 4 pieces of raw ebony, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Might have to delve into some more Dwemer Ruins for that. We got the Astrologians Guild stuff that we could check out. But I think this is good progress. I think we had some good progress today. A couple level ups. Feel like I'm really getting somewhere, and then we can go find that Dwemer puzzle box and hopefully work on main quest some. You know, now that we're a little bit more trained up. Level 5's pretty decent. But yeah, this is a good little play session. I just wanted, I don't know what else to say, honestly. This coming week, let me think. So typically I would try and have one stream during the week after I get done work, and one stream on the weekend. I think that this coming week I may just have a stream during the week. I'm currently trying to apply for more jobs, look around. I want to finish writing a bunch of stuff, including the stream guide that I keep saying I'm working on, and I swear I'm working on it. I've got like 3 pages done this week. But I don't know how long it's going to be, because I keep thinking of more things that I need to include. And I think I've finally got an idea for a video down that I really want to like write down and work on. Probably going to work on that tonight. And more stuff keeps coming up. I've got a trip that I'm planning out for this summer that I need to sit down and discuss with a friend of mine. It's just a lot of stuff in and out constantly. You know, always overbooking myself. Always. But I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I'll let you know what stream, or I'll let you know if and when I stream this coming week. When I figure it out myself, frankly. Bot 2 seconds after me. Posting the socials in the chat. If you guys want to keep up with when I'm streaming and get notifications when I go live, check out the Discord. Again, I no longer use my Twitter, if you look at that. I think I've removed it from the link tree, but we'll see how that goes. Well, I'll check on that in a minute, actually. Actually, I'll check on that right now. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Selena. Thank you everybody for hanging out, genuinely. It means a lot to me. If you want to check up on what I'm doing as far as art and other creative projects, admittedly it's not a ton right now, but I'm on Mastodon. I've been really getting into photography lately. I need to plan more trips to go out and just take photo shoots of stuff. I'm having a great time with it. I just posted a couple things on there from the past week or so. So feel free to check me out on Mastodon. Stream VOD channel, I'll be uploading these streams pretty much as soon as I get done streaming them. So if you ever miss anything from any of them, feel free to check out over on the VOD channel. Probably going to be opening up another channel soon. You know, a lot of stuff going on. Always a lot of shit going on. Good stream. Thank you, Rukix. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Whether you say anything or not, you are appreciated. If you're going through... Let's do a little bit of motivational shit, I guess. If you're going through something bad right now, if you feel like shit, if you've got some crazy nonsense going on that you don't even know what you're doing with your life, or, you know, something really horrible is happening, life's gonna keep moving forward, alright? Not to say that how you feel now isn't valid, because it is, but life will keep moving forward, alright? Keep looking forward. Keep doing cool stuff. Keep being you. Take care of yourselves. Have a good week. And I'll see you when I see you. Alright? Catch you later.